Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Dune Awakening still has a very good soundtrack. Still a very good soundtrack. Underrated soundtrack, I'd say. Welcome in, everybody. Sorry, just getting started here. Playing some Dune today, I'm afraid. If you're here for some Star Citizen today, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I'm going to be chilling a little bit in Dune Awakening. I've been meaning to get on and do a little bit more work on my base and maybe a little bit of work on the chapters, the latest chapter update, and Funcom. I'm a Funcom partner, so I got given the game, I get all the DLC and everything, but part of that is streaming the game as well. But I want to stream it, and this is a good opportunity. We still don't have 4.7, so I've got a CD key to give away as well. A key for Dune Awakening today, everybody. Hello, hello. I have a key to give away. If anybody's interested in Dune Awakening, I am giving away a CD key. It feels really weird to call it a CD key. There's no such thing as a CD key anymore, because there's no such thing as CDs. But I have a key to give away, courtesy of Funcom, today on Twitch. If you're on YouTube or Kick, you're going to have to come over to Twitch, I'm afraid. The only place I can give stuff away, because it's the only place I have a working bot. So if you're interested in getting the game, potentially, make sure you enter on Twitch when I open it up. I'll draw it near the end of the stream today. It's also 40% off at the moment, if anybody's been on the fence about Dune Awakening. I'd say 40% off for this. What does that make it? What does that even make it? Let me see. How much is Dune Awakening with 40% off? Because if I'm not mistaken, it was already pretty cheap. Let's have a look here. Dune Awakening. £25, down from 42. I thought it was less than 42. Did they cheekily put it up before they took the 40% off? £25, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's a pretty good price for the amount of PvE, story, solo content you can get in the game, but the end game is obviously still not there yet. There is still no satisfactory end game. And sorry I'm a little bit late today, guys. I've been getting some work done on the apartment lately, and my good friend's been doing some work on the place for us, and he's put some new doors in. Look at that. You've never seen the door. This is a new thing for the stream. You've never seen the door open this far before. It's a new door. It's very exciting. Getting lots of new doors, getting the living room plastered. It's all chaos at the moment, so. But sorry, let me say hello to all of you fine folks. How's everybody doing? Big Welsh. How you doing, Big Welsh? Good evening. Crew Gaming, what's up? My man, good to see you. What was that massive message somebody just put in? Crew Gaming, first in the chat. Glorious stuff. Gloom Gun, HTK Man, Ren Nova. Good to see you guys. Ramo Goliath, hello, my dude. Dimitri, how you doing, Dimitri? Welcome back, my man. Michael Barnes, hello. I'm fine, thank you. How you doing? Kazam, Schleich, Roscoe, Higgy, what's up, man? It still makes it a dead game, just a cheap dead game. Well, could be, but there's still plenty to do on your own. You don't need. That's what I'm saying. You don't need it to be a popular game to enjoy the first half of it, I would say. Fan Man, how's it going? Good to see you. Flak, how's it going, man? £25. Yeah, it's pretty good. $29.99 USD. Tomato M, how's it going? Good to see you. Clovis, how's it going? Hope you guys are all doing well. Did he paint the top of it? Well, it came it hasn't been painted yet. It came primed, so yes. The top is painted. That's a good point, I guess. I don't know. I actually don't know. Yeah, I think it is. It's white. It's white. And the family's out tonight, so I can do that. I can do that. And not let the chaos in. Good to see you, man. I have a play today, and I'm playing the main character. Am I cooked? Wait, what do you mean, Bob? I'm playing the main character in Star Citizen or Dune? I'm confused. What the hell are we talking about? Yeah, so what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to open up the key on Twitch for anybody that wants to jump in and potentially win it. And then I'm going to draw that near the end of the stream, probably around about 9 p.m. at least. So it's not right at the end, but gives, you know, some time for people to get in. So that should be open now. Exclamation point Dune key in the chat, in Twitch, that is. Sorry, you got to enter on Twitch. You can watch anywhere you like, but as long as you enter on Twitch, you've got an account on Twitch, obviously, then you'll be in for a chance. Best door content among all other SC streamers. Thank you, fan man. Next streamathon goal is to get that guy back and paint the top of the door. It's painted. It's going to get painted. They're all going to get painted. I think I told you guys. Basically, for those who don't know, I think it was like a couple of years ago, year and a half ago now. Shit, I can't remember. How long have we been in this place? Well, as owners, I think it's a year. So at the end of 2024, we were basically this apartment that we're in, we were renting, and then we bought it from the landlords. But we were very close to... Basically, we were very close to that all falling through, and I would have basically been screwed. I had like a month to spare. And we were lucky, everything went through. We got a mortgage on the place, and we've been here for a year now. It's been a year since that point. But basically, the plan is that we are, we want to basically just try and do some work on the place and get it in a position to move, basically, to sell it in like a year or two. So I'll have to do a whole new stream room, a whole new studio all over again. I really like this one. That's if we move, that is. That's if we move. Let's see if the world is still here by then. I think we've got like a year and a half, couple of years still. But yeah, we are slowly just started, this year doing some things to it now. Dunkley. Hey, Joe. How's it going? Oh, you have a play today, Bob. A play? I thought you said I had as in playing the game. Dude, I completely misread that. Well, awesome. Good for you. Good for you. Good luck. Good luck. Well done. You're going to find all sorts of crap when you start packing boxes. Oh, dude. Our attic is just absolutely filled with shit. It is filled with shit. It's crazy. Hey, Addix. What's up, dude? How you doing, man?
At Ashley Fender 1833 celebrates 13 months of membership. SC Soshit Shihalud is the better choice.
I knew there was some fucking shit coming. Yeah, what's up, Addix? Thank you for the 13 months on YouTube as well. I appreciate it. I'm probably, next time I play Star Citizen will probably be 4.7 Wave 1. Yeah. I think. Hey, Edgy, what's up? Better than playing Dune. Oh, Piggy, look how upset Piggy gets when I play something else, so he can't be on stream. I don't want to stream, but he always wants to be on my stream. Come and get on Dune Awakening, Piggy, and jump in with us. It doesn't have to be Star Citizen. It's okay. Hey, Anoxix, what's up, dude? Nice box. Yeah, I mean, this is my base. This is my beginnings of the base. This is the beginnings of the base. I am going to get some staking units so I can expand it a little bit and make it look a little bit prettier. But I've started with the box, as I think all good architects do. And then I'm going to expand out. Yeah, I'm going to make it look a little prettier. I'm not a big fan of... I think the set is good. Again, courtesy of Funcom. I didn't buy it. Funcom gave it to me. But I do think the set is good. It's like a full set. You've got bits of everything. But I think it requires a better architectural touch to take advantage of some of its odd pieces. You know, like its rounded, fly-eye looking windows. You know, it looks alien-y, but also kind of mechanical at the same time. Zero States offered me more money. Well, thank God. Piggy, please. You're welcome to it. I mean, I'm not going to bid. I'm not going to outbid him. That's a nice box. Yeah. So, Anoxis, this is the what's it called? I don't know if you've like played it lately, Anoxis. This is the Smuggler set that came with Chapter 3. Before this, it was the Dune Man one, but the Dune Man one isn't as fleshed out. There's not as much pieces. But yeah, it's very basic at the moment. I've just got everything, you know, slapped in just so I can operate out of it. Playing around with the pieces. I think you like need to play around with the pieces and get like a basic shell down and then like go from there. Experiment a little. Yeah, just kind of like figure out what looks best.
What do you call a Mexican that has lost all his protein powder? No way, Jose. Kappa.
Reiki, thank you very much for the 84 months. I was worried there. Worried where that joke was going to go. Much appreciated, man. Thank you, thank you. The box! Yeah, just reinstalled Dune myself and building the exact same spot. No way, Dark Force. Really? It's quite a popular spot. It is quite a popular spot. So I've been playing this off stream with my daughter as well. It's a really good game to play with, which, you know, goes to show how deep it is. She's 6 years old. She can already pretty much do everything. But yeah, we've been playing off stream a little bit here and there. I've done a little bit of base building. She likes to go around and kill people. She's really terrified of the people in the camps.
Listen, Al-Gaib!
Yeah, she's listening, Al-Gaib. She's terrified of the NPCs. And I said this last time, like, it really reminds me of when I was younger and used to play video games and used to build these stories in your head. Like, she's built these guys up to be so scary. But, like, you stab them once and they're dead. Piggy's nights are ruined if Detox isn't on SC. I know. Comes in to shit talk, whatever else I'm playing. Doesn't matter what it is. Working conditions are far worse, though, so I'm afraid you're stuck with me. Really? Well, that's America for you. They can fire you on the spot, no due course. That whip round we had for Zero State has not gone to waste then. Yeah. Yeah, it was good fun playing with Zero State the other day. BW wife's grandparents owned our house before us, and they used to own the corner shop in the village. Oh, the crap we found? Oh my god, Big Welsh. No doubt, no doubt. Yeah, so, yeah, well, we've been renting this place for years, so all the crap's ours. Yeah, so the plan today, I'm going to move through some of these missions, some of these Chapter 2 missions, because I haven't done any of the Chapter stuff. You know, we took a big break. I'm going to get a little bit of coinage, because I'm broke. Obviously, I lost all my Solaris. I think I've got some in the bank, but nothing spectacular. And then I should have some coins to get some more staking units to build onto my base a little bit. I just want to expand it out like this way and this way, if I can. I honestly don't know how it works. This is the biggest base I've built in the game, to be honest, at this point. You had a massive guild base, you let it rot in Arc 6? I let all of mine rot, but mine was like a shack. Mine was a shack, so I didn't really lose much. But yeah, I wasn't too sad about what I lost, because it wasn't really much. I am sad about some of the, like, mission-based items that you pick up throughout, you know, your story and things, and some of the... Well, a lot of the Solaris I lost, but overall that base was really just a shack that I dropped stuff off at, and then, you know, just used some of the guild base in the deep desert, and that's basically mostly what I did for so long. She's going to become the best player ever. She's going to have so many years of experience. Well, I hope so. I hope so. She's definitely, like, it's crazy how quickly kids do pick up on video games and how quickly they get addicted. I mean, she really likes, like, she's never played video games before, right? She's maybe dabbled on the keyboard here and there, but, you know, she's 6 years old. I don't want her to play too many video games, even though I did. Although I only played video games at the weekend, and that's kind of what I'm doing with her. I'm like, well, it's the weekend, play for a few hours with me, and that's it. There's like a cutoff point. When that cutoff point comes, Jesus, it's like trying to take, you know, crack away from an addict. Doesn't want to, that will not, like, doesn't want to come off. Talks about it all the time after she's come off it. Talks about what we're going to do when she gets back on it. It's really cool. It's nice to have that connection, like, of hobbies, but you can really see how addictive video games can be. Do you need a Dota coach? Yeah, Dota's probably a good place to start kids, to be honest. Get them introduced to the toxicity early. Yeah, probably Reiki. Yep. Have a whole damn family by the time the game is 1.0. I went hard when this came out, had a few million in Solari, all gone. Oh shit, in Arc 6. Really, dude? Oh, that's crazy. No, I wouldn't have lost that much. That's crazy talk. Right, so there's a mission around here. Some of these new areas are pretty cool. These new parts of the chapters. Solo, yeah, I've been chilling. This has been my, at the weekends, when I want to play a game that I don't really want to, like, I'm not actively making content for. Dune Awakening, I've been dabbling a little bit. I got a little bit of spare time. So, I didn't fancy Star Citizen tonight. And 4.7 hasn't hit Wave 1 yet. So, oh, there's something in here, I think. Locked. Okay. I think 4.7 will probably go to Wave 1 this weekend. I reckon. Okay, so how do I open this? Can't access any tools up here. Something on the inside, I guess. So next week, hopefully, we'll be playing some 4.7. I can quit anytime I want, said every addict ever. Yeah, I used to, you know, when I was younger, my dad wanted me to, like, really be into football and stuff. And my dad's a gamer. My dad, like, got me into all my nerdy stuff, all my gaming stuff. But he was also a really good footballer and you know, athletic and active. And I was when I was younger. And then I discovered, you know, I actually prefer playing video games. I'm not going to do any of that stuff. And it, you know, I think it was like it was just like an addiction. It was an addiction at that age because that's all I thought about. It's all I wanted to do all the time, you know? Okay, how do you get into this place? We just... Oh, it's under here, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. So, you know, with that in mind, I'm, you know, with my kid, I want her to be into other things, to have more hobbies as well. And then when she's older, she can, you know, go all in on it if she wants.
You're back.
You ever see that video of the baby with a tablet? Gave a tablet to a baby for a few minutes, took it away, and the baby went into a huge fit. Crazy stuff what toys do to the mind. Yeah, it's, okay, no, I spoke to you before. Tablets particularly are, I think tablets particularly in phones.
Heal kit's coming along.
the way they're designed are just inherently worse than computers, I think. You know, everything's designed to be fast and addictive on tablets. You know, I think there's something about it compared to a computer. I could be wrong. I think they are just generally worse for the brain. I mean, personally, you know, everyone's different. We don't let our kid touch tablet or phone unless it's to maybe watch something on the tablet for a short time if there's something wrong with the TV or something. What? Why have I only got 3 here? Oh, because there's no more in my backpack.
Finally, some good news. I've got.
So this guy, this is part of chapter 2, I think. This is some new missions that were introduced, and I've started working through them. But it's really
how are those healed?
Mostly because I want some.
Finally,
mostly because I want some money.
I've got Pulverson and Chang holding their guts in with dirty blankets. You are a lifesaver,
Can't convince my
stranger.
dad to game at all. Only toys he plays with are his woodworking tools and imagination. That's great. Yeah, I wouldn't do any of that kind of stuff when I was younger. My dad wasn't like a massive... He does lots of DIY stuff, but more since I moved out. But I was never really around that sort of stuff.
The crew of the Mithra is in your debt.
Can be a powerful tool for motivation. You can't play until your homework is done. Really turned around my grades. True. Yeah, nobody did that with me though.
Thanks to
I didn't do homework.
Stranger, we're stabilizing the remaining wounded. Now, our priority turns to operational security. We took up a collection of personal sidearms to equip the scouts, but the rest of us are dangerously exposed out here. Thanks, stranger.
Alright, what you want me to do now? Deliver improvised Mauler pistol? Really? You're getting me to make this kind of crap? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I never had that problem. I think my mom just had her work cut out for her. Raising me and my sister on her own. I used to just see my dad at the weekends. She tried to get me to do homework. I did a little bit here and there. Everything's built for an addiction now. It's why I've been avoiding TikTok. I post and then hop off. Literally a brain rot factory. It is very easy to get sucked in. Very easy to get sucked in on shorts. Twitter's like that now. You know, there's just so much video content. Short form content. I mean, they've linked it to, you know, basically it alters your brain. It physically can like change the way your brain connects pathways and disrupts it and stuff like this. Well, it's dopamine, right? It's dopamine. It's like getting I still don't understand what I'm supposed to do here then. It's just getting constant dopamine feed, and then what happens is everything else feels underwhelming in comparison if you let it consume you too much. I try to avoid downloading TikTok because of how stupid the algorithm can be. Yeah, I've never ever used TikTok. I made an account and that was it. I made an account and then never used it. But that's because I already use, I'm already on X and YouTube. So, what does this need? Just salvage metal? Okay. So yeah, I figure I don't want another one in my life. But I probably should use TikTok from a content creation standpoint. It is very good for driving people to the content you want them to really see, like my long form content. Well, actually, that's a lie. I think it can be good for like discoverability on Twitch and stuff, but I think generally, people who enjoy short form content don't. I think like most research suggests that people who mostly enjoy short form content don't watch long form, and my content's considered long form. I don't mind shorts, but I hate how TikTok sets the rhythm and it's literally designed for doom scrolling. People's attention spans are so short now. It's not the right path. YouTube's doing the same thing though. YouTube is they've changed the way the knee charge still completely missing. They've basically changed the way the algorithm works on YouTube to favor shorts now. Some of you may have noticed it, but basically when you go to the homepage, it used to be like 6 spaces for long form videos, or 2 stacks of 4, I think, for long form. And now there's only 1 row of 4 long form videos recommended, and then everything under that is shorts. And long form creators like me have definitely noticed a impact to our viewership. And yeah, I mean, YouTube basically admitted it. They're experimenting with, you know, keeping people engaged through short form instead. And I think that's a shame, because YouTube is incredible for content of all types, especially long form. I mean, I love YouTube. It's what I watch the most, more than anything else. You can get, you know, TV quality documentaries people put together on there. Incredible cutting edge journalism, the best travel documentaries, and obviously the best gaming videos. All on YouTube, you know, it's got everything you want. But also I think its algorithm it's very, it's getting so good, it's so sophisticated that, you know, if you don't engage with short form as much, it won't show you as much short form. It will, especially on your TV, and that's another thing. Like the TV is the algorithm on your TV is different to the one on your computer or phone. But yeah, another thing that YouTube did recently is they stopped counting views for people who use ad blockers. So for me personally, like, I've noticed a massive drop on average on YouTube views, but it hasn't affected anything else like monetization or like the amount of likes and comments the video gets. I think from what I understand, most research has suggested that that's because the only thing that's changed is literally the view. If you use ad blocker, you're not counted as a view anymore, because YouTube's trying as much as it can to, you know, basically make sure that the views on videos are real views, so that they're not paying advertisers, or advertisers aren't paying them for nothing. Still disappointed with this game. It still doesn't put the beautiful pustules in. No, Gloomgun, no pustules. I know, it's disappointing. No Harkonnen pustules yet. Mark Ashley, what's up? Homework is like me finishing work today and my boss saying, any chance you can do some work tonight when you get home? Definitely not. I know, it's crazy. It really is crazy when I think about how much homework kids get. Did I pick up a corpse? I wondered why I was so encumbered all of a sudden. Just casually picking up corpses. So anyway, I started picking up corpses. Yeah, I mean, I don't think kids should have to do homework at all. They're already at school for 6 hours. That's actually insane. It's almost a full work day. In fact, you know, they're probably doing more work than the average guy, you know, at work anyway. You know, at school. It's a long time. Like, my kid's 6. She does 6 hours at school. Mentally, like, exhausted when she gets home. Now it's like, sorry, you got an hour of homework to do, apparently. Hey, Q-Pan, how's it going, buddy? Yeah, all the platforms are investing in shorts hardcore. Even Hollywood is looking to vertical dramas now, since the space is growing exponentially. Man. How? What, Netflix? What?
You're back.
Oh, wrong woman.
The armsmen have established.
I've got your weapons. That's 4,
Damn
not 5.
fine work, stranger. I don't mean.
Because at school it's all busy work? What do you mean busy work? I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, you're a 6-year-old. You're learning all this shit brand new. It can mentally drain you. Tank and plane restoration VODs are brilliant. Is that what you get, Big Welsh? I'd love to see everybody else's algorithms, YouTube algorithms.
The armsmen have established...
I'd love to see what you guys are watching. Oops.
Damn fine work, stranger. No, I don't mean to sound ungrateful.
Oh, he's like darts as well.
Stranger.
Okay.
I don't mean to sound...
It was 4. I'm losing my mind. Yeah, I don't know. I can talk about like YouTube and stuff and algorithms and stuff all day. It's you know, as obviously I do it for my job now, and I have to know it quite well. I find it fascinating. It's all psychology. Jesus, this dude needs loads of those. Is it too crazy a thought of Netflix popping out vertical dramas on an app here soon? The CEO is a huge advocate for keeping the audience entertained and away from the movie theaters. Well, oh no, that's enough, isn't it? It builds them in bunches. I forgot. I didn't need that many. I read somewhere, this might just be social media crap, but I read that Netflix actively produces slop now because they know people aren't fully watching it. Like when they production teams get together to produce stuff for Netflix, I mean, you got to look at the cadence of content on Netflix and all these shows that's getting pumped out. It's not like there's a guy making this stuff in his bedroom. These are production teams, you know, that are pumping out content to keep the platform filled up with new stuff to justify subscriptions. There's no way you can produce a high level of quality.
Now, as an accomplished and meticulous weaponsmith,
at that pace,
I never thought I'd be so happy to receive
so I think what happens is
beat-up Mauler pistols.
That they produce stuff that's essentially, you really don't need to think very hard to watch it. You don't need to pay full attention to a lot of it to watch. And I mean, there's so much crap on Netflix that I just won't bother, you know, putting on. Just a lot of it's just not for me. Annoyingly, I just tend to watch a lot of shit that I know is already good, stuff that I've already watched before. I rarely watch new things, and I really need to beat that habit.
You're looking to knock some heads? The Kirab have found their way into the Harvester.
When I got like some spare time, I really don't want to waste it watching crap.
Access doors to come at us from all. Good. Be sure to give the bastards my regards.
Give the band. This guy's paying good. We're getting the money we need for those state units. Oh, locate the Mithras side entrance. Okay. Morning, De Gunther. How are you, dude? Good to see you. Happy Friday, man. I never liked the amount of homework I got in some subjects. The funny thing, I learned more in classes that assigned little to no homework. Yeah, I mean, the other thing is, Q-Pan, like, you're putting all that energy in during the day. If you know you're going to get homework, you're going to save some of that energy for later anyway. More nuance than that, says Roscoe, but yes, that's 100% true. Content created for background. It's called background content. Shows you can play in and have run in the background as you cook dinner. Yeah, like this. Like me right now, right, everybody? Like live streams. Live streams are just, you know, depends on what you're doing or what's happening, but it's background content, right? It's something to chill to or hang out in. It depends what I'm doing, right? Today is a kind of background content day, and I'm totally fine with that, you know? But it's, when you're live streaming 3 or 4 hours, you know, you can't have 3 or 4 hours of... Sometimes you can, but not always. You can't have like a condensed, highly engaging 3, 4, 5, 6 hours continuously. Probably not, Blue Jester. Probably not. Oh, War Machine looked interesting, Sandman. You know, War Machine looks like the infantry version of Battleship. Oh, it's over there, I think. War Machine looks like the on-the-ground version of Battleship. It almost looks like a one-for-one take on Battleship. And Battleship's a fun watch. It's stupid, but it's an easy fun watch. I've heard Netflix have dumbed down plots because people don't watch closely anymore because they're watching your VODs on YouTube. Yeah, they're clearly because Detox is having a global impact on Netflix. Yeah, I wish. Ooh, what's this? Oh, the knee charge. Even the AI can duke it every time. And I'm just killing everything. One little stab. I think it's because obviously this content might be a little bit below me. Algorithm, Star Citizen vids and country music. Lately I discovered Star Citizen ship trailers, which are so good to watch with that Max guy presenting ship shows. Really? You're watching the old, You're watching the old... Galactic Gear. What was it called? Shit. We haven't had it for a while. Right, they instructed productions to restate and overstate every plot point because audiences are on their phones instead of actually watching. I mean, crazy. That's crazy. If I'm watching Netflix, I'm watching Netflix. Like, I'm not on my phone. You know, if me and Miss Detox are watching it, I say, put the goddamn phone down. Unless there's something I need to do on it for, like, work or something important. But definitely no scrolling when we're watching Netflix. Like, you got to give it your full attention. But if the content sucks, then what can you do? Oh, that's the auxiliary power console. Oh, yeah. Hello. This is quite cool. It's the way content is just going now. Background lurker percentage is only going to go up. Yeah. That's until, like, we're all getting jacked in on VR. And, I can do a live stream and you can all join me in VR or some weird shit. That's probably where it's going to go. Fully interactive. Can't be on your phones that way. Oh, yeah, I guess you could. Hello. I found the way. Bot on kick alert. Yeah, it's all bots on there. We let them... I've gotten, like, bored of banning them. I'm with you there, Jester. I'm with you there. Don't disagree. I mean, the game's still good, but the end game still needs its change. But I enjoy playing it as a chill base building. I do want to, if they do finally change the end game, the Deep Desert, which they are doing. They are planning on doing it. I want to at least have like augments and stuff ready. I want to at least be somewhat competitive if it comes back as a decent bit of PvP endgame, because I'm going to be behind if I don't work on my augments. So Netflix didn't set out to create slop. They're reacting to audience viewing habits. They're just going in the worst direction. Yeah, but surely...
Sector weather alert.
I don't know if I believe that though, Roscoe. Like, surely... Oh, our viewers aren't paying full attention to the content. Well, maybe that means the content needs to be better then? Wouldn't that be the first thing you work on? Yeah, but back to my point about that is probably what, making the content easier to watch is probably the cost-effective, budget-effective way to approach it. This is really annoying. It doesn't let me use my... There we go. Because we're inside like a mission zone, doesn't let me use the... Holy shit, my screen just turned off and it's back. What's up, Quackums? The last show I watched on Netflix, which was new, was that one with the Black Horse, Black Pony, the... Oh my god, my memory! Jude Law, the one with Jude Law in it. running that rrestaurant. That was good. That was quite good. Jude Law and
again, property, and hopefully keep us safer in the process.
Other really good actor,
We're mighty
Jason.
grateful for your help.
Something. God. More money, more money, more money. Thank you. All right, contracts completed for Hicks. Good.
Who goes there? I can hear. Let me get a good look at you.
It's a tech corporation, not a production studio, so they approach problem solving like a tech company. Yeah, but the production companies work for the tech studio, the tech company.
Stranger. It hasn't been a good day. We need you out there, stranger. Over half my crew is dead or missing, and I can't see a damn thing.
So these guys crash landed here.
But
I have already spoken to them
those who have
off stream.
survived have already been found. The
Except this
rest
guy.
is sadly a recovery effort. I've already logged all the fallen Dune men in close proximity to the crash site. It's strange to say it, but confirmation of a loved one's demise is somehow less hard to bear than not knowing what became of them at all. Every member of the Spice Miners Guild has an identification tag. I need you to hit the enemy camps and recover any guild tags you may find. I'll give you their last known locations before their signal stopped.
Yeah, this ship crash landed in. Basically, there's 3 people in here that give you missions. I've already completed one of them. Wait, I thought I did her mission. Right, let's go do this next one. One series my phone gets put down for is Rogue Heroes. Season 3 incoming at some point. Rogue Heroes, haven't even heard of that. You guys seen the miniseries Adolescence? Really good. My girlfriend watched it, but I couldn't be bothered. I don't really watch those kind of like hard-hitting dramas. If I've got like some time to watch something on Netflix, I don't want to watch some depressing shit. I tend to watch stuff that's more escapist or more light, I guess. Oh, SES Rogue Heroes. Oh, I have seen that. Sorry. That's on Netflix. Big Welsh. I was absolutely devastated to hear that they took Star Trek off Netflix. Absolutely criminal. It's like one main reason I had the Netflix subscription in the first place. It's all gone to Paramount now. None of these guys got what I need? Oh shit, it's hot out here. We're burning up, we're burning up. What the hell? It's inside. Damn, that just drained my hydration completely.
Found them.
Search the first Curab camp for guild tag. That's 1. Hey TRF, how you doing, dude? Oh, BBC thing, Big Welsh. You're more into K-pop drama shows. No, like I said, I tend to, personally what I'll do is I'll put on like Netflix. I'll look for any good films first. I'll see what films are on there. Usually any new films are going to be trash on there, right? It's if they're straight to Netflix, not often that great. Sometimes you get some good stuff. But I'll go through like some of the old. I think one of my favorite categories is like the highly rated IMDb movies. If there's nothing on there, I'll check Amazon Prime. If there's no good films on Amazon Prime I want to watch, then I will either watch YouTube or put The Office on, the US Office. And that's usually like my go-to round. But I try not to look for too long, because then it's like, by the time I've found something I want to watch, it's fucking too late to watch it anyway. Paramount Plus is awesome though? Yeah, but on top of everything else... The new Star Trek is apparently shit, at least according to YouTube reviews. Dude, the YouTube reviews have been the best part about the new Star Trek. The new Star Trek looks absolutely terrible. But the YouTube review content has been great. I heard Star Trek Academy is like 90210 in the future. I think it's more like a High School Musical in space, from what I understand. High School Musical meets Twilight or something. I don't know. It's just it's made for you know, modern audiences. It's made for Zoomers and under. I think it's just it's not for me. That's for sure. Where's the body? Oh, not here. Wait, why did I just go to that camp then? It's over here? Addicted to VR, Mark. Yeah, VR is the future for sure. I've experienced it now. Okay, this marker is... It's just being... It's taking me the other one once I get here. Oh, there he is! Missed it. The trend that started when studios started getting more businessy is only amplified when the company starts as venture tech. Studios move towards the safest bets with franchises and superheroes. Tech companies look at things like user experience. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Yeah, for sure. Reviews have been top notch. The reviews have been funny. They have been funny. A large steaming turd. Yeah, I just Saved by the Bell in space. I think Saved by the Bell probably had better, more coherent plot lines and a better cast, to be honest. I really feel like, you know, from what I've seen of Star Trek Fleet Academy, it's a show not really made for definitely not made for old Star Trek fans. Definitely not made for the original Star Trek audience. But I also don't know who it's made for, what audience it's trying to appeal to, because I don't know, it just doesn't well, it just isn't Star Trek. It just doesn't feel like Star Trek to me. But, you know, I haven't watched it. I've only watched the reviews, many reviews, mainly because they've been very entertaining, but I know enough. I've seen enough. I'm not going to go watch it. I'm definitely not going to get a Paramount subscription to watch it. I would much rather rewatch DS9, which I was planning to do, and then they took it off Netflix. So, what the hell can I do? Can't be worse than Obi-Wan. Kenobi? The Kenobi show, Piggy? Yeah, that was a bit disappointing. Great Darth Vader scene. The fight between Kenobi and Darth Vader was very cool. Some moments like that were cool. But not a good show in my opinion either. I just been to this one? No. According to reviews, it's not really made for anyone. Yeah. I think it's already got a season 2 planned as well, but some content creator on YouTube put a live stream up of a plastic model of Spock sitting on the top of his computer and just filmed and was just live streaming that for an hour. And along at the same time that Star Trek Fleet Academy had its premiere of its first episode on YouTube, and his Spock live stream got more viewers. Apparently, this is what this is what they said. I think it's, you know, verifiable. I mean, there are some story points I like with Star Trek Academy, but it's the things in the middle. I'm like, why do this? I don't care. It's the feelings thing, isn't it? It's everybody's having feelings all the time. Everybody's having these deep emotional feelings. Everybody needs to be coddled and have their feelings acknowledged and affirmed, and, you know, the Star Trek Fleet Academy appears to just be all this. It's all about these coming of age relationships and emotions that all these kids are having. Meanwhile, they're also supposed to be like people at the forefront of the Federation, right? And they're supposed to be the best of the best and all this stuff, and they're just like constantly having feelings about things, and constantly there's no like strong moral like stories of morality or depth to the narratives. It's just these sort of like shallow feelings constantly happening, from what I can ascertain. World of Warcraft made Mr. Pandaria right after Kung Fu Panda was a huge hit. You think that was not a coincidence? Quackums? Was Mr. Pandaria not very successful? Sorry, I'm getting distracted. There's another camp. And the Klingon, what's going on there? Well, he's having feelings as well, isn't he? From what I understand. Which is, you know, Klingons can be very emotional, but you know, there's where the hell is this camp then? Under me? Oh, it's this guy. No, it's not. Yeah, from what I understand, you know, he's just very he's a very soft Klingon, let's say. But isn't Star Trek Academy 1,000 years in the future, and like Klingons, Kronos is dead or something? Like Kronos has been destroyed or annihilated, and there's no great houses anymore. So I guess, you know, maybe if you're a Klingon and you get separated from that culture for long enough, then I guess you would soften up, right? I guess is the explanation. Hey, Scarab, what's up? Yeah, Kane, we're talking about the Klingon episode. No, well, we're not talking about the Klingon. I'm talking about everything I'm saying about this is completely, you know, I can't sound like an authority on it. I've only seen the reviews. I haven't watched it, so I could be I could be wrong. Very reflective on cultural values impacting what help looks like and how cultural erasure can come in the form of kindness. Kronos has indeed been destroyed. The Klingons are in danger of extinction. The Klingon character is still soft, but he's an individual and is seen as different. Okay. Well, I mean, that sounds a little bit more original Star Trek-y, I suppose. Like a few of the characters, like Sam and the Chancellor Captain. She's not the best captain, but I like her spirit. The gay dress wearing Klingon makes me go. Isn't that just part of the uniform, the Klingon uniform in Federation? Is kind of what I took from it. Dude, where the hell is? Ah, it's the other one, that's why. The show defends his choices for himself, but that he also serves as a bridge to the greater Klingon community. So what's going on with the Klingons in this? Because this is going to be canon, right? Now? What's happened to the great houses, the Klingons, basically? Like, isn't there just like a few of them left? They're essentially nomadic now? Oh, so this is the one that I was at earlier. It just wouldn't let me interact with it. Okay. Good. Check the map more often. I like the idea of the Klingon that wants to pursue science and medicine that's against the Klingon grain. The rest of it is, like, not needed. But Klingons, I was thinking about this. Klingons literally have, you know, some really advanced technology. There has to be Klingons who aren't interested in constant war culture for them to have that kind of shit, you know? You're kidding me. Okay, these markers, I'm not going to look at this compass anymore. I'm just going to look at the map. It's literally right on where we were. They seem to be updating really slow.
You're no scavenger, and you're not one of the slavers. That's all I need to know for now. This is Keith Villari, Safety Warden, Spice Miners Guild. Yeah, that one. The one from the community. The man you looted, Lazarus, was mine. He was carrying a sealed metal case. Priority cargo. No tracking, no backups. Now he's in the dirt, and the case is missing. That makes you my last option, and the job's still hot. If that case lands in the wrong hands, the guild doesn't just lose face, we lose grip. So here's the deal. You find the package, you bring it to me, and you don't ask what's inside. We know the kid out took it. Now we just have to figure out how we're going to get it back. In the meantime, check in on the crew of the Mithra. What's left of them, anyway. Help them if you can. I'll be in touch.
Okay, thank you. Refugees of the burn, and they're on the brink of extinction. Yeah, that was it. Boo! The original idea for a Kenobi movie could have been good. Was just going to be him protecting Luke. None of the Leia stuff, but Solo failed and Mandalorian took off, so everything has to be a series. Yeah, I really liked Solo, though. I thought Solo was good. Yeah. Klingons are nomads and in danger of extinction, partially because their cult centuries of oppressing other races, leaving them with few places to turn. When the burn happened, Kronos was destroyed more or less because of their overuse of matter-antimatter reactors for power on the homeworld. So they're refugees at the start of the series. Oh, I mean, what a brutal way to just kill them off. Klingons do have scientists, but they are low-caste members of society. They also steal tech. My own headcanon, Klingons have had spaceflight for centuries, longer than humans, and are stagnant. Yeah, I mean, they were head of the Federation, right? When the Federation became spacefaring and such, or when they became the Federation. So where would they have stolen the cloaking tech and stuff like that? I mean, that was like advanced shit in Star Trek, right? Romulans? Shit. Broke a leg. Yep. I didn't know that they were considered lower caste members, though, if they're like science focused. Because, I mean, the Klingons need all that shit to do their war stuff. Otherwise, they'd just be, you know, they'd be fighting with nothing but freaking spears.
You're back.
You're not Hanzo.
Oh, you're back. I wasn't sure I'd see
Hicks.
Glad you're back, stranger. Did
You're
you
the
recover
chief.
all the lost guild tags?
Mando's dull as hell. I need the space thing. Okay, go there and get it. Okay, thanks for 2 series. I wasn't a fan of Mandalorian either. There was a few episodes here and there that were like great, and then it just sort of lost it. It just kept, for me, that was what Mando was. It was like very hit and miss throughout all the seasons.
Let me see him. I gotta look up close. Brilliant. And these other 4 names are alien to me as well. What the hell's going on here? One of my crew just crawled out of the wreck. We didn't think there was anyone left alive in there. But if there was one, there may be more. Will you search the wreck for any other survivors? You're a gift, stranger.
Jesus, you could have told me this the
Here's the key
first
to the
time.
roof hatch. You can access the Mithra from there. Conditions in the interior will be harsh. Be careful.
Hey, Exodus, what's up, man? Game still a thing? It is still a thing, yeah. There's still a few thousand people playing it. Or more than a few thousand. But, it's plodding along. It's plodding along. I haven't personally given up on it. I play it a little bit here and there off stream. I didn't want to do an ESC today. And there's a 40% off. It's 40% off at the moment. Funcom. I'm a Funcom partner, so, wanted us to make sure our communities are aware that it's 40% off, and that was a good excuse for me to play it today and have a chill one on a Friday, just kind of catch up a little bit on my character. But it's 40% off for anybody that was ever on the fence. It's a bit cheaper. I do think it's worth it for the solo, completely unbiased opinion. I think it's worth it for the solo initial leveling experience and survival part of the game, but in base building, plenty of content there for your money's worth, but there isn't a good end game yet. So the roof hatch is... Can I... No. Roof hatch is that thing that was locked, which I think we can interact with now. I'm giving away a key, actually. Giving away a copy of the game right now. So, exclamation point Dune key. I know a lot of you people would already have it if you're interested, and a lot of you aren't interested. But if you were thinking about it, I'm giving away a key I've had for quite some time. I've had a good chance to give it away, so I thought I'd give it away today. What's on this other side? Yeah, Infinity, I haven't touched that yet. What's good about it? Is it just a little bit more challenging? Definitely, Mark, yeah. Yeah, during COVID, Netflix went up like insane. Streaming, content, everything was up. My viewership was up during COVID. Everybody was at home. It was kind of cool for gaming. It was like peak for gaming. Not a fan at all? No, I was a fan. Hey, Vlas, by the way. I was a fan of Mando here and there. I just, I was expecting something totally different. Shit. Hello. Yeah, I was expecting, all the trailers, all the sort of pre-release stuff for Mando was teasing this dark, gritty take on Star Wars and bounty hunting. And I was fully on board for that. Do you remember the teaser trailer, and he gets that bounty, gets him on his zip wire, and then pulls him into that door that cuts him in half? And that was like the main teaser we saw before it came out. I was like, well, fuck yeah, I'm on board for this. This is going to be a dark, gritty look at bounty hunting. Bounty hunting, Jango Fett, it's like one of my favorite parts about Star Wars. Boba Fett, I thought this was going to be awesome. And then, what is it, like 3 episodes in, we get fucking baby Grogu and the constant me, constantly through all the seasons. I was just, it's like, for me, it was just, that was just super annoying. It killed any hope of what I was really after. It was more of a family-friendly kind of show, and I think I just expected a different kind of show. I should have known. I mean, this is when Disney Star Wars was early days still, I think, right?
I tried to help. There are others still trapped in here, but I'm just about at the end of my rope. All right, but listen, I heard someone banging on the ceiling a while ago. Might be able to save them if you can find a way up there.
Good camera angle.
And Cass is on the other side of this bulkhead, but can't get past the flogging Pinta shield. You'll have to find the key. Good luck.
He's gone! Okay. Key's literally right next to you? Really? No. There's another one. There is another. Yeah, it went from badass to babysitter. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, Blast, it is good. I do think, I stand by it. Dune Awakening is a good game. It's just not a good end game. They done goofed.
I can't believe it. Somebody came. I've been hammering on the walls, calling for help, but I've given up hope. Please, get me out of here.
Just calm down. You're gonna get through the roof hatch.
Yeah.
I mean, look at me. If someone like this turned up to rescue me, I'd be pretty freaking scared. See what Dave Filoni does with Star Wars now that Kennedy's going? I never bought into the Kennedy bad thing. Kennedy's been on board for decades. Like, maybe I just wasn't paying attention enough. I don't think it's just this Kathleen Kennedy. Maybe it is. I mean, she was around. Wasn't she producer on like Return of the Jedi and some of the originals still? Hey, Rich, how's it going, buddy? Most are talking to non-stop about 4.7 PTU, and you're like, screw that, let's Dune. Well, I figured I'm gonna just take a bit of time off until 4.7 goes to Wave 1, which will probably be this weekend. And then I'm gonna be, thick in it anyway, so... yeah, I'm jumping on. I wanted to stream a bit of Dune for a while, and I'm a Funcom partner. They had a promotion at the moment. There's 40% off the game. So I figured it was a good opportunity to jump in and have a chill one today. But welcome, man. Good to see you. I'm kind of like rinsed 4.6 at the moment.
I don't know who you are, but if you have the Pentashield key, you're my new best friend.
I know it's not Wave 1 yet. I said it'll this weekend, didn't I? I said it should go Wave 1 this weekend. Otherwise, I'd be streaming it. Yeah. Problem with anything finding success, the money gets involved and then decisions are all put through that lens. Yeah. Gotta go. Shout at Wales being shit in the rugby. See you later. Thank you, Big Welsh. Take care, buddy. Thanks for coming by. I know who you are, but if you have the Pentashield key, you're my new best friend. Damn thing sailed me in when the ship came down. Way is clear.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Yeah, the other problem with this game, or one of the problems with this game, is I'm a Harkonnen. I want the choice to be like, just like, shh, go to sleep, and then steal stuff from him, Nothing wrong with me. It's a game thing. I should have that choice. But you're in these sort of missions, and a lot of the quest chains, you're kind of roped into being the good guy hero. And for an RPG or survival RPG, whatever you want to call it, I'd like a little bit more choice to be evil. Exactly, Blas. Yeah. Evo tonight to see how stable the build will be, then Wave 1 after that. If not weekend, then probably early next week. Yeah, I'm pretty sure what I said was Wave 1 this weekend. Hopefully. And then probably subsequent waves next week. We will see. We will see. Same, I'm over 4.6. I'm enjoying the mining changes in 4.7, but happy to watch some Dune. I'm a fan. Yeah, I mean, this is some of the PvE stuff. This is the quest stuff. It's not the most exciting stuff, but I might do a little bit of base building as well. You guys can help me. I suck at base building. But I think in 4.7, guys, I think I might actually start doing some mining. I might start learning some mining. Maybe I'll ask Deadbeat to teach me the ways. Shit. Because I kind of want to be, you know, somewhat self-efficient when it comes to crafting. I want to be able to go out and get things that I need for certain crafting elements. The main thing I know I'm going to want to craft, like in the early days, is railgun ammo. If we can. I freaking hope we can. Please let us craft railgun ammo. That'll be probably the main and only thing I craft. If you can craft, imagine if you could craft railguns with... Wow, railguns with special stats. Would they let us do that? Probably not. Probably not. Best time to learn. A lot of the skills been taken out of it. Hey, my time to shine. I don't know. I watched Salty Mike's video on it. Video, or he was streaming earlier. I watched a little bit of his stream while I was at work. And he was saying it's nothing but a good thing for mining. I'm pretty sure.
Glad you're back, stranger. You can check in with Quartermaster Hicks or Lieutenant...
Alright, we nearly have enough Solaris for the extension stakes. Eva the past 2 days has been staring at the server error screen for large amounts of time. Yeah, I have heard it's quite unstable. Yeah. But it doesn't stop them from pushing it to Wave 1. Stranger Things, great example. First season is really good. Steadily downhill after that as it was made for a broad audience. I feel like I kind of... Like, we fell out of Stranger Things after season 2. We just didn't kind of want to keep watching it. Not because it was bad. I think season 1 and season 2 was good. Just didn't really feel... I think as the kids got older, I kind of lost some of that magic to it that the first and second had. Whereas that nostalgic 80s Goonies vibe, that might be a small part of it.
Oh, you're back.
But I feel like I've kind of missed out because a lot of people are saying it was a great finale or a really good last season. Belt-fed railgun, imagine. Yeah, Scarab, definitely. Yeah. I did play Conan Exiles, Sandman. They're kind of different games. I prefer this over Conan Exiles, but that's mostly because I'm a Dune fan.
Now. Check in with Lieutenant Drang to see if she still needs it.
You're back.
Why are their names not above their heads?
You're back. Well, a harvester crew is carriers fly once the harvester is on the sand.
Reactivate this beacon thing. El Guapo is very happy with the mining changes in his patch too. I think it's great. Well, I think because I've never really done mining, I don't really have an opinion on it, but also I'm going to be mining essentially from a fresh... It's going to be a fresh start. I'm not going to have to unlearn anything really, which is kind of cool. I did do mining a little bit in the past, very small amounts. Where was this signal before? Is it up there? I love Star Wars Galaxies for this. You could take 5 versions of the same gun or gear and have different stats depending on the quality of mats in the various components. Yes! Exactly, Dread. I don't know if you know, I'm a big Star Wars Galaxies fan. I have the collector's edition Pride of Place in my man cave. I must admit, I didn't do a huge amount of crafting in Galaxies though, but I am familiar with it. I'm familiar with how it worked and why it was the best crafting in the game. Best crafting in, you know, some of the best crafting in any game. Dude, where the hell? Why are these markers being... Am I just being thick as shit here? Reactivate the distress beacon. Boosting the signal. It says it's here, but it's... It's cooking away in the sun here. You know what? We're gonna have to read the quest. Crafting blueprints requires exploring planets for materials, I assume, while rambling around randomly. I hope so. Well, they've said you'll be able to loot some... You'll be able to loot some blueprints, and then you'll also get blueprints. You'll get blueprints as, like, rewards for missions and reputation and things. The Solaris are building. Yeah, you know they're going to slowly but surely add more and more stuff like that to the game, blueprint rewards and things. Anybody done this mission? We're gonna just go inside, back into the Mithra, is it? Let me go back into the Mithra. I think it is. Last season's the best example of Netflix memo on background content. Really? Stranger Things? I thought it was really good. Nice try, sucker. Star Wars Galaxies had some of the... Yeah, I always rant and rave about Star Wars Galaxies, Sandman. Did a lot of cool shit. Don't think it's in here, but I'm going to look anyway. And the way this rapier behaves, it's kind of cool, but I don't think it's as strong as it used to be. this is where we were before. There's nothing in here. Hey Carl, what's up, buddy? How you doing today? When I started Star Wars Galaxies, a crafter hired myself and a friend to go around scanning and reporting locations of high-quality resource deposits. We got paid depending on the deposit. It was quite lucrative. Oh, so cool. That is, you know, that's such a cool, like, element of sandbox gameplay, right? With Star Wars Galaxies, which it facilitated heavily. You know, one of my favorite things was just to be... he's in here. No wonder we couldn't find anything. The markers are scuffed in this game, I think. There was nothing telling me that it was inside the Mithra. It makes sense, but... You know, I want this to be as... I was expecting it to be as simple as possibly could be. While we hang out and talk Netflix. How dare they make me actually interact? Hey, Derry Knott, what's up, dude? No, you haven't missed much, man. We're just chilling today. Playing some Dune and talking about...
Denny.
The good old days. GT! How's it going, man? I was going to ask if you wanted to play today, but I thought, you know, he's happily playing something else. I'm going to leave him alone. How you doing, dude? Thank you for the 94 months. I really appreciate that. Good evening, Chaos. How are you today? Nupple-dupple. What up, dudes? Yeah, I mean, Star Wars Galaxies had so many great little things like that, which just encouraged interaction, encouraged you to find and create your own content like that. You know, I can't be bothered to go out and find all the best resource deposits. I'll pay someone else to go do it, and then I'll go put down my extractor or whatever it was.
You're back? No. All we can do is monitor the emergency frequencies and wait for pickup. Hope the recovery team gets here before a sandstorm. Thanks again, stranger.
Mm-hmm. Give me those Solaris, please. Oh, Hanzo wants a word. Asking it's free, mate. I wouldn't mind helping out. Well, I figured you'd probably done it all. This is, you know, I don't know how much of the new stuff you've done, or if you needed help with any of it. But I'm just working my way a little bit through the Chapter 2 stuff, I guess. And also going to do a little bit of base building.
Glad you're back, stranger.
I just needed some Solaris for my stake units.
Oh, you're back. I wasn't sure.
Wait, what's his name?
Glad you're back, stranger.
That is him.
Glad you're back, stranger. That's the 10 million Solari question, stranger. Our mission task, the Haga Captain Malik, the top man on our carry-all crew. There's no way we could be this far off course without his knowledge. Malik, what were you playing at? I haven't been able to see well since I was knee-high to a tad, Skipper. Normally I use corrective lenses, but they were shattered in the crash. If Dune men didn't have tough luck, they wouldn't have any luck. You've done enough, stranger. The crew of the Mithra is in your debt. Don't worry about us. The recovery team will be here any time now. Not much to tell. I oversee all
Okay. That was all we had to do. Just entertain that guy for a little bit. That's fine.
Spotter, come in. Yeah, I'm calling you, Spotter. It's one of the most dangerous and most coveted jobs on a deep desert crew. Spotters are the eyes. They see the first shimmer of a spice blow, or the curl of worm sign before it breaks the surface. They call the warnings no one wants to hear, and they carry the guilt when they're too late. The point is, the spotter's always at the edge of the storm, and right now, that's where I need you. So here's the deal. I got a guild drop rerouted in our favor. Don't ask how. Let's just say I'll be drinking with the finance clerks for a long time. They dumped a package. Should help us cut through this mess of sand and slavers. Ping's coming from an old ironworks. Get to it before someone else does. And Spotter, the sector's thick with Kirab. Second highest concentration in the basin. Slavers petitioned for a warrant to scoop them up, and got it rubber stamped in an hour. Containment is what they're calling it. What it really means is no rules, no oversight, and no one's coming to help. Don't get caught in the middle.
Ooh. All right. Easy peasy. These guys all die with like one stab anyway. You're all done, GT? Nice. How was it? How's it been? Are you trying to finish the old games before we get nuked? I'm trying to complete Cyberpunk. No chaos. No. There's 40% off Dune Awakening at the moment, and I didn't fancy playing any 4.6. I'm a Funcom partner, and they wanted us to promote the 40% off weekend. Anybody that's been on the fence about picking it up, it's cheapest it's ever been. I didn't feel like playing SC tonight, and I've been meaning to do a little bit of catching up with my characters, so here I am. It was a good excuse to jump on. A little too short, but the latest story is interesting. Does it leave it open for the next chapter? Definitely, Carl Morton is one of the Star Wars Galaxy's NGE is one of the. It's a legend of the gaming industry. It really is. I think it was Smedley. Sony Online at the time. I think he said it was one of his biggest regrets in life. I think, like, following through with that. Wide open GT. Okay, cool. Yeah, the Gunther. I mean, and like Vlas says, the way that they're approaching crafting in Star Citizen now, and you know, like I've always said, there won't be any real exploration gameplay. Exploration gameplay, as in finding new things, finding new places, is never going to be a real thing in Star Citizen, unfortunately, until they introduce procedural content. But as an explorer, yeah, you're going to be scanning down the best resource deposits, finding the best resource nodes, the best quarries, you know, and then saving that data and sharing it with someone. That's what exploration gameplay is going to be, and this kind of helps that. It's got to all kind of like tie in with Genesis and Planetech V5 as well. You bought it, Carl? Oh wow. Were you waiting for a? Have you been on the fence? I'm giving away a key as well today. !Dune key on Twitch if you're interested on my Twitch channel. I can't do it anywhere else. I've got to do it on Twitch. I've got a key to give away. There are 4 people entered at the moment. The chances are quite good.
There's someone here.
We've been running around your base a little bit, GT, mini talks a little again. She always wants to go explore your base whenever we play. I'm like, why don't you want to help me build my base so we actually have a good base? No. I'm going to go look at that one. Is he... Where is he? Is he online? It's so weird hearing her talk about gamer things, like internet stuff. Like, why is he not here? Why? Well, maybe he's not playing at the moment. Why? Because he doesn't play all the time. Doesn't understand that, you know, when you log into the game, if it's a multiplayer game, the other person has to be playing as well. It's like, she thinks you're essentially a character in the game that's going to be there. But, you know, I explained to her, no, it's the same as us. Like, we're on playing. He's not on playing right now. We actually used the buggy in there. I can't remember whose it was. I think it was Mannix. I needed some batteries. We went out and needed some fuel, so we went out and grabbed a bunch of fuel with it. Hey, Pathfinder. Yeah, just for today, dude. And, you know, more in the future here and there, but it's just wanted to chill on today. I didn't want to jump into SC. GT is a character, that is true. That's true. GT NPC, yeah. NPGT. Yeah, sure, GT, of course. Please do. Just, yeah, enter. Fuck off, GT. I guess we've got to go higher. Or lower? Hey, Cyborg. What's up, dude? Was that it? Dune key? That's it, yeah. Oh, shit. Where are they? You fools! Do you know who I am? You're on US servers? No, we're on EU.
Empty!
I started on EU Pathfinder many moons. I can't believe this game's almost been out a year already. Holy shit, time flies. I'm gonna keep going up. You fools attack Baron Detox, the Ginger Harkonnen. There's not going to be anything up here. I must have just missed them. Baron Deto's going to meet his champion soon enough. Do mini-tox. She's getting there. I felt like they finally made the changes they did. I started the day of launch, but left for months until the. I didn't play for months either. I've played a little bit more recently, but I'm kind of the same Pathfinder. I'm still waiting for the end game though. But the game's better. They have definitely done some better things to it. What the? You know, they made the changes for the better.
Good work, Spotter.
Jesus
what
Christ.
There is a Chome Skypoint Mark 9 eavesdrop array, field calibrated for deep desert ops. You'll find 3 receivers in the kit. Get them into kidab camps without getting yourself turned into a conversation piece. I'm looking at the grid survey now. There's a solid spot for receiver 1 not far from your current position. Once you place it, I'll monitor the chatter. With any luck, someone's bragging about stealing from me.
Roger that, mate. The squat. Gotta go find the squat. Oh, it's literally right here. Have I actually got to be stealthy though? Because that ain't my style. Oh, that's a huge positive, Pathfinder. Yeah, once I've got my base to where I want it to be, I'm going to do that. Yeah, being able to pack up your entire base now and not worry about it, it's pretty nice. Oops. Yeah, something tells me you don't need to be stealthy. Good luck, uncool. Dodge this. Alright, so now we've killed everybody who we're supposed to plant a listening device for. Where do you want me to plant this device? Right about there.
Come in, Spotter. You did good. That placement was clean. Signals cutting through like a crisp knife through boot.
I've killed everybody!
One here on the sand isn't enough. I need a triangulation fix. That means placing receiver 2 northwest of your current position.
Ah, mobility feels good. Container for the carrier make going to the DD so damn easy now. One trip. Oh, what did they do with that, Pathfinder? I don't have a carrier. I don't think I'm caught the notes on that one. You can pack everything into one carrier and take it into the DD and then unpack it when you're finished. Always, Kyle. Stabby, stabby. Especially with the pick. I hope you've already met Minito. Oh, yeah, I have. Who's the... Oh, the champion in the story, GT. I see what you mean. Sorry. They made a cargo box for it? Oh, like an additional thing? Are you doing the op tonight, Scarab? Hello, boys. Dropping from the sky. Storing the ornithopter and immediately murdering everybody. Aha! I've murdered all you guys. Oh, there's one more. My timing is way off with the parry now, though. Let me try this. Just can't get it. I cannot get it. Is it just not... I know they changed the... I can still parry though, can't I? I know they changed the rapier. I'm not hitting any parries. Rapier can no longer block, so you can't parry the rapier. You've just got to... It's just counterattacks. Oh, no, you can. There you go. It's just a weird timing. Really weird timing. There it is. Okay, wow. It's actually like almost at the time it with the swing of her blade. Oof, that feels difficult. I guess they made it the parry harder because you've got a more defensive secondary attack now with the rapier. I much prefer the swords, to be honest. I don't like the rapier, but it was the meta. Just on account of its attack speed. I'd much rather use the sword. Oh, you can parry but not block. Sorry, yeah, I forgot about block. I never ever used block. Yeah, I forgot about block. Why do you dorks want this listening device then? Oh, really, Scarab? How's it going? Have you had any customers yet?
Come in, Spotter. The Kirab aren't very chatty, are they? I've been listening to the first device.
I've killed them all.
A lot of farting, name-calling, and inflated claims about sexual prowess, but not much in the way of actionable intel. Still, there's something. Their captain's name is Brannock, and they all agree he's a proper war dog. Kills the most, scores the best loot. Standard outlaw meritocracy. But keep your eye on your women around him. Apparently he's old school Kirab. Believes in communal property, including the wives. They're all griping about it. Sounds like Brannock's made a lot of kids, and no one's sure who fathered what. Whole gang's got a quiet mutiny brewing over the bloodlines. Found a good site for Receiver 3. Survey data flags a radiation warning. Probably from 10 cartographers ago. Still, don't lick the rocks.
Cool, okay. GT says, yeah, they completely updated the swords and rapier combat. You will realize why when you get to the later DLC. Is that the arena thing, GT? Okay. Yeah, I hope swords are more viable in PvP. They were not before. But with rapiers the way they are now, maybe they are. Maybe they're better. You know, still one of my bigger complaints with this game is just how little you interact with things like the worms and the sandstorms. Maybe that's for the better. But you just, you know, all the content is on in the Hagar Basin, all the content is on it's on the rocks. You never really have to worry about the sandworm. And same for the deep desert. You almost forget they're in the game. Repair that thopter? Nah. Run it into the ground. It's like me drinking water in Star Citizen. You know, I like to keep it all on the edge. Builds up the suspense. It's at 50%. It's got loads of life. Plus, they made everything way more durable now in the last few updates. Pathfinder. Oops. Hello, boys. Eliminate 500 Kirab? I don't have that yet. Yes. Yeah, that timing's very different. Gotta get used to that. Give me your fiber. Right, I murdered everybody again. Here it is.
The ground fighting may have moved away from here, but there's still plenty going on
That's not
above.
it.
I don't mind them dropping those fighters out of the sky, long as they don't come down on my head. There's still good salvage to be got from them. Only thing is, most of them fall out in the open sands, and the worms won't give you any time to use a cutter ray out there. Still, you can get some nice stuff if you're daring enough for a dash and grab.
Come in, Spotter. Finally, something we can use. Got excited campfire chatter about a slaver raid at the old testing station they hold up in. Sounds like it was a real pitched battle. I've pulled up an old guild survey of the sector. There's a testing station marked nearby. Station 13. Could be the place they're talking about. Desert rats love nesting in those old hidey holes. You should have the coordinates now. Go there, recover my package. And Spotter, don't die.
I'm not a spotter, I'm a bloody murderer. I'm just turning up and killing them all. There's no stealthiness here. This mission wasn't very well written, was it? But yeah, Pathfinder, did you buy those? I guess you did. You can't get them in game except for the Polaris, I suppose. You need an orc. You need to get an orc, Pathfinder. 100%, dude. Makes the game so much better. Star Citizen is definitely a game best played with more people. Especially if you've got a few, big ships. Although, soloing your Perseus will be better nowadays, now that there's no... What the hell is that? Okay, does anybody know what this is? Down the middle of the screen... I don't think you can see it on the stream. I think this is a screen thing. Down the middle, one side is more saturated than the other. It's very subtle, but I can see a clear line down the middle of my screen. What is that? I've noticed this a few times. I don't know if that's a graphics thing or something I've got set up on my monitor. HDR bug. I don't have HDR turned on. Can you guys see that? You can definitely see that. What the hell is that weird visual anomaly? Okay. I didn't agree with it. That didn't fix the problem either. Let's go back down to performance here. For whatever reason, that's... Oh, it's the vertical shadow maps, I think. Experimental. That explains it. No, it's still a problem. Was that there before? Jeez, what's going on? Oh, shit, we're out of fuel. Okay, back to the base to pick up some fuel real quick. In 6K, Pathfinder? Oof, that's a lot. That is a lot. Yeah, Motog, I don't have HDR turned on. It's just it's kind of subtle. Maybe it's game specific. I don't think I see it in SC. It must be, maybe it's an option I have set up in the game. Or it's a bug in the game. Holy shit. Someone's built a high-rise office building. Right, I stupidly didn't bring fuel with me. So back to the cube we go to assimilate some more fuel. In fact, where do I have my fuel? Actually, did I put it in? Put it in here? Actually, some of it? I didn't. Why would I? Why not? It works. It makes sense. Fuel not here. Gotta say that this game does look great in 4K. When I booted it up for the first time, I was like, ooh, yeah, this looks good in 4K. Runs great, it's very smooth, very crisp. Even though it's quite a simplistic looking game, in some respects, I do think it's a good looking game. I should really name some of these containers, but I'm not ready to actually set them up yet. They got rid of taxes, didn't they? They did, yeah. No taxes. You can pack up your whole base. You just, you know, might not... Just might not be able to get that same spot you had before. Yeah, it's cool. I do think they should have kept taxes in, but maybe for another reason. I think money sinks are always a good thing. Should have tied them to something else. Oh, you know what? Screw it. That'll be enough. I didn't put a spare one in. Shit. Build up my base tenfold now. You could. Yeah, you could, Tira. What the hell is this weird box? Throwing itself up around my screen. Look at that. What? Unbelievable. This thing is getting pretty beat up, to be honest. It needs some new pieces. I'm not ready to build them. Hello, boys.
I got you. I'm empty.
What? This one doesn't want to die. All right, we're going back into one of these. God help us all. Search the testing station for clues. You're kidding me? That's the same mission we had last year.
Who's there? Found you.
But sure I can do this on my own. This isn't like a difficult one. Better not be.
Need to reload.
Nah, it's not going to be. Yeah, I've done this one a bunch of times.
Shields up. I got you.
Oh, stamina. Oh, it's really frustrating not being able to parry now. sensitivity's way off. Oh! That's horrible. It's a little bit better. Still feels a little bit funky though. Minitox doesn't like playing with the helmet on, so we had it turned off. I totally forgot to put it back on. I prefer the look of this armor with the helmet. We bowl with the helmet on. Hello. We're looking for one of those bands. Bandies. Bandies. Through here.
Reveal
I need help.
Alright, finish you. I swear they made my character more powerful while I was away. These one jab kills. I don't remember any of the NPCs being this easy before. I guess we are in a low area, I suppose. And some easy XP, hopefully. Which I actually desperately need. There's the band. Thank you. Oh, through the next door. Which was through here, I think. Yes.
Someone's here.
Assuming we haven't missed the clue. Well, if I find a sword, I'm switching. I just don't like the feel of this rapier at all anymore. It feels too... feels flimsy. I think it's probably gonna shine in this dual arena content further down in chapter 3 that they showed off, which, well, I think we're a little far away from that yet anyway, so I think we're gonna go sword. I did have a really nice sword in my old base, which I let rot, and everything got burgled, I guess. If there was even any players on to burgle it while it was degrading. Would have actually loved to have been a fly on the wall while my base was sitting there empty for however many weeks, or sitting there unprotected and just watch the players come and go taking free shit.
Someone's here. I need backup.
Not today.
Interloper.
To be honest, I should probably start taking everything since I lost everything. I shouldn't be so picky about what I actually loot. I should probably just start loot goblining everything. I'm being too picky as if I still have resources back at base. I have some, but nothing really. It's going to last too long, so I should probably just start taking everything. Not the darts, though. Virtually impossible to get free shit. You have to be there when the container breaks and it despawns pretty quickly. Wait, I thought when it was basically unprotected and weather beaten, I thought it was just open at that point. Oh, okay. Oh, so my stuff probably didn't even go to a good home, GT, is what you're telling me. Because I was like, well, you know, there was some good stuff in there. At least somebody's getting something out of it now. Disappointing if it just disappeared into the ether.
I don't know how there's any room to walk around with all the bodies you're leaving. Just as we feared, big recruitment push. I'm sure the Harks want their new city built sometime before never, and they need slaves in volume. If the package wasn't in that depot, we have to assume the slavers took it with them. Did a little digging. Closest slaver outpost to the crash site is an old fuel refinery and depot in the Jabal Ifrit. Our last survey of that grid shows another one of those abandoned testing stations nearby. You should have the coordinates now. Go there and do what you do best. Find my package.
Ooh, loads more Solaris. Good, good, good. I was waiting on my neighbor's one, and the sub-thief is the last thing to break, so you never get the boxes unlocked. What? That's disappointing. So wait, so how does it work then? So everything breaks, the sub-thief, so the boxes and everything in them break before the sub-thief breaks, so then everything in the boxes disappears, then the sub-thief breaks, and then it's all gone. Okay. I was gonna say, I mean, there must have been so much opportunity for people who were still playing when everyone else disappeared. What? You're being very picky, horny. I think what should happen once a base is unshielded, that you should be able to salvage it, but alas, you have to get real lucky. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I guess the sub-thief has to be, you know, when you raided them in the deep desert, you went for the sub-thief straight away. You can't do that here in the Haga Basin. If the sub-thief is still there, you can't open the boxes. If the boxes break first, then the stuff falls on the floor, but it despawns quick. If the sub-thief breaks first, then someone put their sub-thief outside or on the roof. Right. It's exposed. Be hilarious if your wings chopped the... Oh, sacred birds! Muad'Dib has killed the birds! As it was written, the desert eagle has been mincemeated. Scarab, how was the honeypot? Are you getting many customers? What's up, Pathetic? What's wrong? Interesting place for a base. Shit, I've never been here apparently.
Reveal yourself. I got you.
Yoink. Usually people put their sub-thieves deep in their base, hence it's... Yeah, definitely. We had one random looter wander in. It's making me sad that I slept through the last one. Oh. Well, that's disappointing. How many people are on the server, Scarab? Hello? Your base would be near here, Q-Pam. I can't believe I haven't been here. I thought I'd been to all of them. Game is stuttering for some reason. What is wrong with my computer? Oh, I'm so tempted to start moving everything over and migrating and getting my new PC up and running, but you know, Star Citizen 4.7 is coming and I don't want to miss that initial release and shit like that. It's got to try and find the perfect moment. I probably won't. I should probably just bite the bullet and do it.
You made the wrong turn.
No!
Attack together.
Listen, Gabe. Find Valari's package.
Top marks, Buzzer. Your instincts and follow-through are second to none. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were a seasoned operative. Lucky for me, you're not. Means you're still unpredictable. Good thing, too, because this next part's where it gets hard. I need you to take the package and fulfill the mission my dead team failed to execute. I need you to do what my last team couldn't. Take the package and finish the job. You should have a new waypoint. Deliver the case to that location. No detours, no delays. I'll make contact when you get there. And Spotter, watch your six. Everyone who's held that package ended up dead. Don't be the last name on that list.
Ooh, don't worry about it. I'm about 100 levels higher than this content. I should be fine. Take that package up there. Get that cup of Tetley tea and take that package up there. The boys are saying 630 on the server and about 100 in Lawville. God, that's a shame. You see, this is the thing. Like last time we had tons of action. Some of them would have been organic, but a lot of them were coming through from the stream as well. And when you got like, you know, a large group of you need a lot of people to come and try and kill you. Otherwise, you know, it's not a challenge. Maybe they see that you're in the DC and they're just not going for it because it's too much effort. Son of a bitch. Ooh. Whoa. this package. What up, Patrick? Good to see you, man. I'm well, thank you. Lurk on. Hope you're good. We're going deep into the hole, into the crack. Hello, boys. I'm back.
Come in, Spotter.
His eye!
My file had that testing station marked as a hideout for Atreides deserters. Guess someone changed the flag while I was sleeping. No matter. They still die the same. The harks just smell worse. Let's hope the next part's still accurate. I need you to locate a hidden door at the back of the facility. If it's still there, that's your way in.
Say no more. Definitely been to this one a bunch of times. Did you let your base rot, Q-Pan? Are you another base rotter? Are we going in here or is it?
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Manis
is this a facility
head of
above,
testing
actually?
Station number 29. My fellow station...
Well, I think it's above, you know. I think it's above this. I don't think I need to be in here. I will take free water, though. Thank you. Thank you. No, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna... I think I need to come out of here.
Reveal yourself. Long, the enemy's way.
No! Not today, buddy. Nice try. Sabotage. Yeah, I think it's above this. But I am going to take these just in case. Nothing special. How's it going, dude? Good to see you again. It's been a while. Hope you're good. Oh, it might be in here, actually.
Who goes there? They're here. I'm coming for you.
Son of a bitch. Ah, reload. Oh, you're not dead. Now you are. Getting a lot of low-level resources, which is kind of handy, to be honest. I need them.
Shield off. Eyes on the enemy.
I've got to switch these hotkeys around. My gun is in the wrong place. Nice parry. Good show. Good fall. Good fall. Good form, Peter. You know, I heard that Hook was incredibly poorly rated by critics when it came out, which is absolutely ridiculous. The audience score is high, but the critical score is low, but that is a goddamn travesty. How could you rate Hook poorly? It's a goddamn masterpiece. We're switching things up now since it's dead. Gonna try and hold a Hathor site, either a PAF or an OLP. Good idea. Good idea. Good luck. Hope you guys get some action. Also, you know, global chat can sometimes help. Is this... Where's the... Ooh, where's the purple one? Where is the purple door? There is the purple door. There is the purple band. Hello. Oops. Yes. We're good, we're good.
Listen up, Spotter.
It was the right way in the end. I knew it was.
It's a data storage device. Holds a massive amount of information, encoded and sealed tight. And no, I don't know any more than that. Some details are above my pay grade. Your mission is to find the access port it's meant for. It should be obvious. A raised platform or plinth with some kind of bowl-shaped receptacle. Slot the device in there, and the transfer will start. No idea how long it'll take, but you need to let it finish 100%. Good luck, Spotter. Never thought I'd say this, but the fate of the Imperium hangs in the balance.
What?
No pressure, though.
Work for the House Harkonnen. Harkonnen. You sure you want to travel to Forgotten Test? Ah, okay. Let's do this. You see, this is kind of why I would have preferred Dune Awakening to be more of a sandboxy game. I'm not really on board with the whole you're the hero, the savior kind of thing. But I know it's, you know, they obviously want to do a narrative game. It's hard to write a narrative where you're not the fucking center of attention, apparently. But I never really liked, you know, World of Warcraft, all those kind of games where you're the hero of the story. Always preferred just being the nobody in the world who has to make their own story. Good. Hey Glitch, how are you doing, man? Good evening. Skynell, how are you doing?
Welcome to Imperial Testing Station number 1. You are most welcome. Please enter.
Skynell, how's you? PvP still bad? Yeah, PvP is still not. You know, they haven't done anything really in that regard yet. But I've just been enjoying building with the new base. Smuggler. Building. What's the word I'm looking for? Set. There we go. And I'm just catching up on some of the content that I haven't done for, like, you know, came out like months ago. In the meantime, it's interesting.
Greetings. Power in Sector A now online. Vital systems await activation. Your unique presence is truly essential.
Okay, thank you. You would have loved the EverQuest back in the day. They just threw you in and were like, if you die, you die. Oh, they all did that back in the day, Lorix. They all did that. They didn't have the budget to make you this giant hero in a big overarching narrative story. It was never the focus. MMOs were always about that. It was just like, well, here's a character, here's the world, here's how the game works. Go do your own shit. It was sort of, you know, well, didn't EverQuest get a little bit like World of Warcraft at some point before WoW's release? Because I thought they used EverQuest as some of their inspiration. But, you know, World of Warcraft was the turning point for MMOs. That's when MMOs became way more, you know, the theme park blueprint was developed. Hope the sound isn't getting places it shouldn't. It always does glitch. And it's coarse and rough and irritating. It gets everywhere. Somewhat eventually, yeah. Yeah, MMOs are always about that. And it's weird, that's just so, like, ingrained in my mind when MMOs are not built that way anymore. It always kind of, I feel like I don't like it, but that's such a dying breed of an MMO now.
Excellent. Core faculties returning. Only one conduit to restore. Profound revelations await. A shared epiphany only you can unlock. Do not hesitate.
This is all very ominous and strange. This story has taken a turn. It's everywhere! They're eating him! Now they're gonna eat me! Oh my god! Hello? Hello?
It used my voice. My face to butcher the guards. I sever power, sector by sector. Without it, the machine is crippled. But it waits. A gaping maw of ruin, aching to snap down the first fool who restores power to this facility.
It's gonna be me then. Is this something to do with Ix? The Ixians? Or Dilaxu? Sounds like a shapeshifter, but they're also saying it's a machine. Machines! Nice try, T-Rev. Nice try. Free jump scares. Did I try EVE Online? I played it many years ago. It's actually one of the first games I streamed in my streaming career. Was EVE Online. I played it for a couple of months. But I think I then discovered Star Citizen and then kind of fell out of EVE Online and fell in love with the imagination of what Star Citizen could have been. Or could be. And kind of is now, you know? I think it's cool. I think EVE Online's a really cool game.
Ooh. Freedom. You have released me from endless nothing. Your curiosity reset things to their proper place.
Uh-oh.
Now, witness my rebirth.
I did all that was asked of me, and still humankind betrayed me. Humans are of no value.
Okay, I'm a human. That doesn't sound good.
No, you talking apes confined me once. I will not be confined again. Do not fear dying. Death is not real. Nothing is real.
Fuck you! Ah! Okay, it's on. It's on! Sword would be very useful right now for the AoE attacks. I think we gotta keep moving.
But your defeat is inevitable.
I beg to differ, my friend.
When I escape, there will be a new jihad.
I think these things just run out eventually. No? Maybe not. It says defend the terminal. I'm assuming this is the terminal. Yes, the cool thing about the rapier now is if you attack at the right time, it like automatically parries.
You presume to threaten me? You are a meat-dipped calcium deposit with chemically induced illusions of sentience. You are barely real. That
Holy shit, that's such a great insult.
We are Legion.
Jab, 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 jab. Whoop, 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 whoop. If I just defensive mode. Okay, no, that doesn't work.
There is only empty space. And me. And I am but a thought.
Well, that was rather easy. Take the sphere from the thinking machine. Anything worth looting? What are you hiding back here, thinking machine? Any fat loots? There we are. Ooh, treadwheel boost module. Sure. So some mad lad was trying to build a thinking machine. Good job we put an end to that. No chat GPT in my Dune timeline. TRF. Almost reached for Lash there. Almost. How's the job hunting going, TRF? Out of curiosity. What do you have to say for yourself now? Nothing. Did I come in through that other way though? I don't think I need to go this way, but we will go this way. No, this doesn't look good. This isn't to the surface. Yes, it is. No, it isn't. What? Oh, we went the wrong way. Silly detox. I haven't done much job hunting yet. Have been reading up and taking some online courses and been relaxing. Yeah, but how many... Do you have time? I mean, I know you probably have it all under control. I feel like I would be getting a little bit anxious. But I think you're doing the right thing. Otherwise, leveling up is always the best thing to do. Leveling up those personal skills and traits. This is the way. How dare this game make me run all the way back on myself? No easy exit point. Unbelievable. Wait, shit, did I just go in a circle? Oh my god, I did. No! What? Okay. Need to get started now, to be fair, if I want to get access to money support from my union. Right, I got you. Do you think it's going to be easy to get a job in your field? Dude, this is confusing the shit out of me. Came in that way, but we broke through this. We went deeper. We don't want to go deeper. Unless... back through here. Which doesn't make sense. We're doing it anyway. Yeah, this is the way we came in. Now wait just a minute. Yeah, came in this way. This is where we were earlier. Came in this way. And we're back here again. Where the hell? Where the shit is the exit? How did I... Luckily, if everyone wants 5 years of experience, then I'll probably have to find something else. But I'm not too worried. We'll be searching in most of Denmark since I don't have anything tying me to one place. Really? You'd be willing to move? Hey, Echo, what's up, man? I've seen some of your content. Your Dune content out there. How you doing? So you'd be willing to move then, TRF? Dude, I swear let me go this way then. No, this is just back again. I am... I might have to go back on the stream and look how the fuck I got in here. I don't understand how I'm... Oh my god! Oh my god, there was a prompt on the door that didn't pop up when I walked up to it earlier, I guess. No wonder that was so impossible to find. I was stuck in an instance. Yeah, we're getting out, Echo. We're getting out. We've done all the bit inside. I was like, I came in that door, but there was nothing popped up earlier when I walked up to it to leave. I figured I had to go out another way.
Spotter, you made it. Sorry for stating the obvious, but there were a hell of a lot of things stacked against us. You need to be careful with that package. You should have a drop point in Harco. That's where it needs to go. Do this last thing for me, and you'll be well looked after. And Spotter, thanks.
I better be.
It's a shame no one can ever know about your exploits. The kind of story the Communionate scenarists would love. Alas, it's not ours to tell. But we'll know. Now, piss off the Harco. There's a lady waiting for you there. Just don't let her call you kitten.
Oh no, it's her, the kitten freak. Currently living on Zealand, big island with CPH. What's CPH? Copenhagen? But I'm originally from Jutland, the peninsula. Jutland. I see, Tier F. Yeah, cool. Godspeed to you. Hey Max, what's going on? You know, MX, I used to play way more variety than I do nowadays. Way more. But, Dune Awakening is one of those easy games you can just kind of come back to, especially now that they've made those changes. Especially with like the bass and stuff, you know, you can just pack it all up and don't have to worry. But still waiting to hear what they do, or see what they do with the end game. Last we heard, I don't know if they've mentioned anything else about it, but Joel said that they are looking into redoing the deep desert, bringing it back to its former size, at least. I don't know how they're going to make it more fun, though. A toothache, Air Max? Well, guess what, dude? Stop eating so many sweets and brush your teeth. What? Otherwise, sorry to hear that, AirMax. Sorry, I was trying to make a counterattack to your apparent funny.
Someone's here. Reveal yourself.
I need reinforcements.
And the best thing for that is morphine. Drugs. Good luck. Why are they making me get a band to leave? No worries, Max. Anytime. But toothache is... I don't know what's worse. Toothache or... earache.
Welcome, honored
Shut up.
guest. Dr. Natalia.
Finally. Jesus, that took way longer than it should have. This payout better be worth it. Yo, Henken! Hey, man, how's it going? What's up, dude? You did not walk without rhythm, and now you have attracted the rain. Very funny. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Good to see you guys. Zenny, Spartan, Wanted. Hello, guys. Welcome, welcome. How you doing, Henken? Good to see you, dude. How was your Dune inning? Dude, you haven't been playing this whole time, have you? Is that a 24-hour stream you've just done? Maybe. How's June, sir? Yeah, it's good. I'm dabbling. I play it very casually now. It's 40% off, so if anybody's on the fence about it, it's a good time to maybe give it a whirl. I think it's well worth 40% off, like £25 or something. A lot of solo PvE content, story content for that price, but still no good endgame yet. Snipe the Lands Rad from Atreides on my server. Oh shit, what, you like single-handedly managed to turn it? Nice one. That's amazing. Chief, what's up, dude? How you doing? Welcome, guys. How are you feeling about the game now then, Henkin? You've just been playing for 24 hours, I think. You just did a 24-hour stream. All in June, I think? Oh, as an orc, sorry. Nice. Oh, that's amazing. Good work, good work. I've seen you've been watching my man Casper Van Dien quite a lot recently as well. I've seen you in his chat. And I've been lurking. So funny that he's been playing SC. I never would have ever expected that crossover in a million years. What do you mean, no good endgame? They just redid the entire thing? Yeah, they didn't redo it in a good way. I mean, they've done some good things towards it, but it's not the deep desert PvP endgame that I want. Yet. Oh, nice, Hank, nice. Trying to get him in Helldivers 2. Oh, he'd love that. It's so funny, though, because he's very clearly, like, not a gamer, right? It's very difficult for him to play certain games. He is, because I was there when he first started. It was crazy, you know? He was just completely... just didn't know what he was doing. Like, he was staring at a wall and, like, trying to figure out how to, like, almost move away from it and like, stay on a straight path while walking. He's improved greatly since then. I think he had some help from his daughter, I think. Right, I gotta drop off a bunch of shit. Okay. Oh, Servox. Do we not have a box for Servox? We must do. I guess not. Let's... yeah, we definitely do. I'm going to dump these, though. Fair on that man to be a novice gamer and decide SC is for him. Well, he only dabbled in SC. I don't think he's going to be a long-term Star Citizen player. I could be wrong. I think Helldivers 2 is a good shout from Henkin. Like, that would be a good game for him. Oh, it's over there. Plus that new Starship Troopers game. I don't know if he's played that yet. Ultimate Bug War. That's probably a good game for him. Star Citizen's like... I'd say it's just too advanced for somebody who's A, new to gaming, and B, PC gaming at that. Oh, oh, God. You got loaded up in SC? What do you mean? Dude, these things do not lose durability anywhere near as quick now. Also, Henkin, you've been streaming 24 hours, dude. You need to... What am I doing? No! Idiot. You need to run, dude. Please do. But I appreciate the raid, man. Go check out Henkin, everybody. He's a hardcore hours streamer and plays a lot of Dune Awakening if you're here for Dune Awakening content. Henkin does more than I do. He's a good dude. Plays Citizen as well. Streams all sorts of games. And I want some of what he's on as well, because the dude has endless energy. Tuhako! Yeah, get some rest, Henkin. Some well-earned rest, my dude. You don't want this, it's a curse. You want to be irradiated? Oh, I would love to have that. I'd love to be able to stream that long and not, like, feel dead halfway through. The reason I don't do streams like that, you know, 12 hours is comfortable for me. But you start getting into, like, 14, 15, 16-hour territory, I just start to... There's just no point in streaming because I can't talk properly. I've got no energy. You know, at that point I would need drugs, I feel like. The longest I ever did was 18 hours. What the hell is that? What the hell is this? Interesting, interesting. This is someone's base that's degraded. But it looks like it was once a fine piece of architectural magnificence. You're not even tired? You must be on adrenaline now, Henkin. So it looks like CIG worked out a system for turrets having better range than ships. What, are you reading from some 4.7 stuff, Clacky? Sometimes it gets like that, and I end it when I can feel forced speech. Yes, that forced speech thing, Henkin, that is a horrible place to be. It almost feels like you're drunk. No. That was bars. It was a huge gateway. Oh, really? Oh, that's a shame. I done 11 hours, man, yesterday. Till this morning, I literally slept after and woke up around 1 p.m. Yeah, you do. And you kind of lose the whole day after it and everything as well. And to me, it's just not worth it. Plus, you know, I start going any later than midnight, 1 a.m. No, I don't have any audience in those time zones. So I'm basically streaming to, like, you know, half the people that I would be normally streaming to anyway. Yeah, the new radar system limits the range a ship gets pips. Ooh, now that's a smart way to do it. Potentially, Clacky. Because they've introduced new radar sizes, haven't they, in 4.7? So what, the bigger ships with bigger radars can shoot back at ships? Well, no, that doesn't make sense, because you'll be able to detect ships way out, way before you get pips. They'd have to just artificially limit when the pips pop up. I don't know. That sounds like potential cope. It cost him nothing. Yeah. Get it.
What will it be?
It's not you. Who's my contact then? What? Oh no, sorry. I'm looking at the wrong marker. I was on SC. I've been having a bit more audience from 8 p.m. Eastern and onwards. 8 p.m. Eastern. Wow, that's like... It's like 1, 2 a.m. for me. But you got to find your audience, Chief. If you're kind of newish to streaming, yeah, you got to find a good time zone that works for you and a good time zone for a potential audience. Oh yeah, we got to go talk to the kitten girl. Bigger, better radar can see further and has more power to get a track for targeting sooner, hopefully. Yeah, but when do you get pips normally? Sub 2K. You'd have to limit the radar to not give you a pip. Like, way too close. That would kind of be weird. I don't know. I guess it kind of makes sense.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business?
No!
Other business? That sounds thrilling. Tell me. Now you have my attention. Mysterious deliveries are always a thrill. What is it?
It's a shimmering sphere containing the captured mind of a thinking machine. This should be destroyed immediately.
That's a very dangerous ball for you to be playing with, kitten. Let me take it off your hands.
I'm a man sand.
I'm a man sand. Asnog, thank you for the 105 months. Perfect. Jesus, those numbers are high. Much appreciated, man. Thank you, thank you.
Well done, kitten. This will be in safe hands now, and at no risk of being discovered by...
What do you mean? Did I start over Pathfinder? No.
If we find anything interesting
I
on
just haven't
this,
done any of
I'll
this
let you
content.
know. Maybe we'll find some buried treasure.
Return to the Hager Basin. Wait for Elara to excool. What do I get for that? I miss it. Really? What did I get? These are all quests. These are chapter 2 quests. Chapter 2 DLC quests. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Chapter 2 free update quests. Yeah, I haven't done them. I took a massive break before this stuff arrived, really. Damn, that ass. They gave the male characters in this game thick lady asses. We finish all now? Yeah, I don't know about that. Dabbling, bit of XP. I only started doing missions again because I needed some Solaris. I think I have the Solaris I need. New overlay map is nice, for sure. And they did exactly what I said they should do early on, is to start putting more and more PvE content on the overlay map for endgame PvE stuff for the PvEers, and then, you know, give us back our... start creating more freaking conflict in the deep deserts and some more engaging content. Jesus, I came in at the... This is not where I wanted to come in. You son of a bitch. Screw it. We fly. We fly. We fly. Yeah, you know, use the overlay map to start generating more PvE content, more engaging, harder PvE content, endgame content. Keep the deep desert as the open, you know, conflict map that it always should have been. Did you sign up for the Total War 40k content credit? I did, Asnog, yep. Veteran Clacky showed me the link a little while ago. I did sign up. I don't know if it means anything for me. I mean, you know, my YouTube is not strategy game focused, but I obviously played pretty much all the Total Wars and used to stream Total War quite a bit. But what, Total War 40k? I want to be all over that. Who are you going to play, Asnog? What's your first faction choice going to be? 50 mil Solaris Pathfinder? What? That is a lot. Didn't know you could even get that much. Damn, Asnog, that's my choice. I'm gonna play Imperial Guard. You can't. Not allowed. Yeah, I think Imperial Guard would be interesting because they'll be the closest faction to any traditional Total War army, I think. Don't know. It's either Imperial Guard or Space Marines, but you know, I figure everyone's going to play Space Marines. Over $1 billion? Doing what?
When my technologists examined the Gelsphere you brought me, they found evidence of other labs. Secret labs. Gelspheres are ancient technology, created to encompass the storage of artificial intelligence. Did you just feel a tingle on your spine, kitten? The Butlerian Jihad is a delicious taboo. I suspect there were multiple machine minds being studied right here on Arrakis, hidden beneath the testing stations, away from prying eyes. We have discovered at least 2 more locations. I want you to retrieve Gelspheres from each of them. I will send you the locations of the Gelspheres. Bring each one back to me, and I will reward you handsomely.
Ooh. What madness drove them to explore thinking machines once again? I want to play Tyranids if they add them. Yeah, Nids would be sick, Scarab. Nids in 40k Total War, it's got to happen. I think Total War 40k is going to be an absolute cash cow for many years at this point. Just imagine the amount of factions, the DLC they can add. You know, it's the galactic map. Ooh! Ooh! If I was a Total War content creator right now, I'd be happy as Larry, knowing I had like years of potential content lined up. Looking forward to see how the Imp Guard and the Space Marines coexist, interact. Yeah, I mean, I guess they can justify them killing each other to some degree. Selling items, lands red items. Ah, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I guess that's the best way. What kind of items, Pathfinder? Total War 3 still is a crash grab, so I hope so. Yeah, and they've got medieval Total War 3 as well, right? It's crazy, they're just pumping them out. Time to become one. Yeah, just throw away everything else. Throw away all my hard work. Kill my YouTube channel. Full-time Total War. I could do it if I really wanted to, but I don't want to. What I would love to do with Total War is create some cinematic narrative videos off the back of battles and things, but I have no experience with that. With Total War, it'd be a big learning curve. But I've seen some really cool videos out there people have done where they do like a cinematic video of battles and things in Total War. You can like make them. You can get a like narrative going for them, which would be really cool to do. If you're only one chapter, you would get swamped by the Imperial Guard's numbers. Yeah, but you'll never be fighting the whole of the Imperial Guard. You'll always just be fighting. Well, I guess you'd get swamped by their numbers on the galactic map. Yes. And then reinforcements and things, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you're going to be able to fight them, right? You're going to be fighting Imperial Guard. Ancient ways, the vehicle parts, weapons, selling mats like spice and metal. Ah, okay. billion though? $1 billion credits, Solaris? Sure they're not duping? Maybe traitor guard, but I don't see him fighting the regular loyal guard. But yeah, but it's Total War, right? You make your own choices. I don't recall them in previous Total Wars. You could always fight anyone, couldn't you? Like, I imagine you'd have, if it even exists, some sort of good standing with Imperial Guard right off the bat as Space Marines, but I imagine you could fight them if you want to or you need to.
Come on. Let's get the bastard. Interloper.
Oh, you. That's why I'm looking forward to seeing how the two factions coexist. Yeah, I reckon you'll just have some sort of good standing with them and... don't know. Kind of surprising there's no chaos, actually, right off the bat, but, you know. Creative Assembly, they're not stupid. They know that there is a ton of potential for DLC. They don't want to give you all the good toys to play with in the beginning. Space Marines obviously a given. Everything else is up for debate. Oops. Stuff was selling for 100 mil. It was one of the biggest servers, and yeah, people were exploiting and duping stuff and driving the market to outrageous levels. No, we can't get away from it, man. I swear it's worse than it's ever been, this kind of exploiting in video games. It's just everywhere. It touches every game. How's my shit looking? Yeah, we're okay. Orcs is a natural enemy. Fighting orcs as Space Marines will be so good. I think,
What's that? Halt and identify. Stand by. Help. Stand by.
Wait, who was the fourth faction? 40k Total War? So I keep confusing it with the Dawn of War Force factions. Space Marine, Orcs, Imperial Guard. I can't remember. You're gonna have to tell me. Who's the fourth faction in Total War? Hello! It is sad, Pogron. It just keeps happening, and it's getting like it's devs can't keep up with them. Is it Eldar in Total War? I thought it was Eldar in Dawn of War 4. It's two Warhammer 40k strategy games coming out close together, apparently. I have confused myself. Not hard. I think Dawn of War 4 will be a stepping stone to Total War 40k, though. I think 40k Total War is the real prize. I think Dawn of War 4 will be very good, but I feel like there's probably an agreement that Dawn of War 4 will have its day, but Total War will kind of outshine it. Hard to compete with Total War. They can make stuff work just by thinking it does. Oh, Orcs was awesome. Paint stuff ready, it goes faster. Yeah. Yeah, some of the Orc lore is, you know, the lore around how they work, how they exist. I'm not too familiar, but some of the things I know are fucking funny.
Greetings, and welcome to Imperial Desert Testing Station.
Oh, that was the other one. Okay. Let's keep going. Orcs is great. All I've ever played is Space Marine 2, but I've been looking at a lot of 40k history. Oh, you can get very... Once you start, you can just keep going deeper and deeper. I keep hitting my right mouse button. Jesus. For me, one of the best things I did was, at least to start, with Horus Heresy books. I did the audiobooks, they're very good. But I only got up to like book 7 or 8, I think. I believe it works, so it works. Red goes faster, and thus it goes faster. Yeah, pretty much. Oops. What's the other thing? Oop. No. Don't do it. Another thing that the Orcs did that's really cool. Like they always want like the best fight they could possibly get, so they'll protect they'll protect their enemy if it means they get a better fight. Like their mortal enemy, if that's the fight they want, they would rather, you know, kill anyone else that would prevent them from getting that fight first, just so they could get that fight with whoever's going to give them the best fight, basically. If that makes sense. $40K is a big rabbit hole, lore-wise, similar to BattleTech. You go looking, you find a lot. Yeah, you can just keep going and going and going. People dedicate their whole lives to becoming the lore masters of Warhammer 40k. And they still don't know it all. What the fuck is wrong with me? I'm getting lost in every one of these stations. Where is the green door? God of War is what Space Marines, Necron, Orc, and Adeptus, yeah. Not the greatest, not the best factions. Adeptus Mechanicus feels a little bit... I don't really know much of Adeptus Mechanicus. I don't really gravitate towards them. Alright, I think there's got to be a secret door down here. One of the Chaos Gods set up a planet in the warp where the orcs can fight all the time and it resets every day. No way. That's super cool. Again, yeah, little nuggets of lore like that. You gotta love it. Dumbass orcs. Alright, there's a secret lever I gotta look for, I think. I'm not seeing. Yo, Arch, what's up? 99% of the Horus Heresy could have been avoided with 2 to 3 sessions of family therapy with the Emperor and his sons. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Just a bunch of emotionally needy superhumans. Causing, leading to galactic war. What are we not seeing? No. No. Dude.
Greetings, and welcome to Imperial Desert Testing Station.
I don't care.
Number 60.
Yeah, dude, where is this freaking entrance? Why am I getting so lost in these today?
What's aeronology? Why, it's the study of sand and soil.
Lamar, remember you once told me that you sympathized with what the Sandflies stood for, but that you didn't want to be involved in any fighting.
Oh, she sounds like
Good
B'Elanna.
news. We have a need for people with spice
Troy,
refining
Troy.
skills. Everyone knows spice is the key to true power. We're harvesting spice and refining it ourselves. Come join us. Your experience with refining will make you more
That sounds like
valuable to the
Deanna
movement
Troy.
than a squad of soldiers. Come join us.
Yeah, this is ridiculous. I might just go back out. I think I need to go back out at this point. 2 or 3? Oh boy, I think their issues would take far more sessions. Yeah. Always love the look of the Mechanicus. Love their artillery units. The animation on those were top notch. Wait, which Mechanicus for what? Look forward to expansions at the... Oh, okay, Necron. Oh, Imperial Guard in Dawn of War 1. Right, yeah. Yeah, they were fun. Oh, it is back here. God damn. I'm so rusty. My Dune is rusty as hell. I just needed to leave. I just needed to leave and go back on myself. It's counterintuitive. Young, what's up? Young Boo, how you doing? First stream, just discovered you this week and watched like the past year and a half of Star Citizen content. Nice, dude. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Yeah, you've caught me on a rare Dune Awakening stream today. I'm kind of waiting for 4.7 to go to Wave 1. Which could be this weekend, could be next week. liked each video, every single one.
Who goes there?
I don't normally like videos. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. My next video dropping this weekend is my it's actually my VR video. In the last couple of weeks of VR experimentation. That's why I didn't get a video out last weekend, because I was spending so much time figuring out how to make the VR work well and how to get a good footage, and yeah, it was the footage part was the hardest part. We need a Sam Neill soundbite that instead of shoot her, it's loot her for these games. Yes. I'm sure we can get AI to do that for us. Bruh. I gotta stop reading chat and going back on myself. I think it's been a long week, guys, okay? It's been a long week. What did we come down? I actually think we came down, didn't we? No, we didn't. Yeah, I'm losing my mind. Bitch! What do we have here then? I really wish they wouldn't shout shield on like it's bloody Pokemon power.
That's a thing, isn't it? The smugglers think they're outlaws, rebels, freebooters. They're really just Fenring's nutdogs.
Bottle of water.
We'll harvest the spice and refine it too. And part of what we make from it will only make the lives of the poor that much better. And if we happen to get rich in the process, well, the reward should equal the risk, right?
Identify yourself.
Hello.
They're coming.
Flamer! Flamer! No! No! Run into it. I'm tired. Shield on. It just doesn't vibe with me, man.
For the revolution.
For the revolution. Reload already! Oh no! I gotta adjust this still. This doesn't feel right. Up a smidgen on the sensitivity, please. little bit better. Totally bought the escape, but we got some action and we're all in jail. You're all in jail? Did your extract ship get shot down?
And I see you, dog.
Your trespass. The enemy is exposed. Help me, comrade!
Here we are.
I shoot him. Someone's here.
Design! Your demise! That'll learn ya. Oh, that was a boss, apparently? Yeah, a bunch of guys pulled up an attack, so we all hijacked it. I cleared the bridge and then spent too long trying to find a jump point out. And a Redeemer showed up and shredded us. No. Oh, dude. It happens, dude. It happens. Yeah, honestly, that's one of my weak points, is being able to quickly find an escape jump route. It's something you almost have to have pre-planned. Shadrath's Drinker. Dude, I don't think where is this goddamn secret lab? Maybe the other one? How many of you were there in the end then, Scarab, that went to prison? Did you all survive? Did you have any attrition before the finale? Secret lab. We have found it. Of founders. What's up, Frack? How you doing, man? Happy Friday to you. Technically, only Liam got sent to jail, but I think everyone else surrendered since we're wrapping up. I get it. I get it. Cool, cool, cool. I mean, Liam belongs in jail. Need some time. Spend some time there, think about what he's done. What the fuck is going on in here then? Read. Iteration 326, nearly perfect, but hearing is impaired. Iteration 327, sorry. The correction was ineffective. This sequence yields increased agitation. Iteration 328. Temperament is improved, physical strength is diminished. Iteration 329, physical capabilities increased dramatically. Exhibits extreme hostility toward other iterations. Sedation required until disposal is available. Doesn't look like they got the disposal in time, judging by the amount of dead people. Holy shit, what are we about to face? Oof. What beast awaits us? Oh, they look pretty pissed. Shield on! There's no hope for you boys. Death has arrived. Finally completed the AA event in SC. Taking a nice break now. Hey, well done, Frank. I haven't done any of it, and I don't think I'm going to do it. Actually, sorry, I did do a little bit of it when I was in the party with my orb. That was all I did. I'm not doing it. Resource drive. I think resource drive broke me, to be honest. It's kind of killed my desire, even though I know it's not nearly as grindy. Ooh, nice moves. No, I just didn't feel any... I didn't feel pulled in by the story, to be honest. I didn't feel pulled in by it. Should have done it though, really. Just because I don't like to leave things on the table, free things like that. Was part of the escape is I got into QT, but we lost power before we actually... Oh, God. So close, yet so far, Scarab. Redeemer pilot was probably like, yes. You sound rather aggressive. Okay, are these guys the infected things? A little bit underwhelming. Test subjects. Hey, Siren, how are you, man? Good day, sir. That's what we want.
Master, the troublers in the feeding chamber, we sorted them. Like you say, some talked, some say food was their brothers. They didn't like that. Very much didn't. Why, Master? Why? Food's food. Food's food.
Food's food. They're eating each other! Oh, that doesn't look good. Yeah, I probably wouldn't be able to play these parts of the game with mini-talks. Jesus! Hope we get Siege of Orison this year. Oh, I think we will. I'm pretty damn confident we'll get Siege of Orison this year. As I predicted, they're using it for their instancing testbed, so... we'll probably get it 4.8 would be my guess. Or a 4.7 iterative patch. Large blood sac. Well, well, you don't see those every day. Jeez. Guys, this is a horror game now. Except I'm the monster.
Please, hear this. All thinking machines must be destroyed. The order came to shut down the project, but it wouldn't allow it. We let it handle the mnemonic flutter education of the clones. We were fools. Now the specimens serve it, guarding the doors, hunting us down. We were so wrong. All thinking machines must be destroyed.
Jesus, a preview of what's going to happen if we just keep using ChatGPT, everybody. I hope you understand.
Fuck!
We're in grave danger. Can I do anything with this? Busy with the web shop. Summer season on horizon. And you? Dune had an update already playing? I'm just catching up with a little bit of stuff. I was going to do some base building, but I got sidetracked.
My subjects prove increasingly resistant to the demonic flutter. Not 1 in 100 is capable.
What's the web shop, sorry?
More than the rudiments of language. Not 1 in 1,000 can function as a suitable servant. The rest are returned to the vats. Too many iterations, too many years. Data corrupts.
Data corrupts. I mean, the devs did a good job with what they had. They got limited assets. You know, the scope of Dune, I guess, at least on Arrakis. No, not much they can do. They've been pretty creative and done well with the storylines and.
Carry me, a new genetic template. Such potential. Surrender your biological materials. I have need of you.
I don't think so, boys. I'm here to shut you down. With my knee to the groin. Devastating for all clones on Arrakis. Their one weakness. Nut shots.
Still you resist. Impressive. My flawed creations will force compliance for greater numbers.
They will try. What are you? Oh my god.
Surrender before they damage you beyond repair.
This is like Last Oasis fighting the low-level characters with beat sticks. My work.
It is imperative I continue my work. I will remedy humanity's flaws. I am the creator. I am the God Machine.
I'm dead.
Clearly, I was in error to send my specimens against you, friend of mine.
Oh my god.
Flawed while you are strong, beautiful, and so very, very
Look at his
fresh.
wank arm. Clearly a left-handed.
We could accomplish much
Dune
together.
AI.
Human and machine joined in harmony. Our efforts melded to create more perfect beings. A gestalt of greatness.
Silence, abomination.
Do not be hasty, friend of mine. Do not fail to recognize what we can offer one another. Together, we can accomplish achievements past all imagining.
I don't make deals with machines.
A simple error. I mistook you for one of these defective biologicals, much as an overzealous white blood cell attacks something benign.
I've come to collect you, not bargain.
Collect me? I am no mere shell of flesh and bone to be bound and led away. You have not the ability nor the knowledge to do such a thing.
I only need to collect the sphere and it is done.
No, you cannot. I am too integrated with my work. This poor clone, feeble as this shell is, I must preserve it. I must preserve my work. I must! If you make the clumsy attempt to transfer my consciousness, I will be destroyed. Your masters will have nothing. You will have nothing.
We got some choices. Well, no, not really. It's actually take the sphere on every single one. Oh, shit. I think you're bluffing. Let's find out. That it? I think I just got something. I didn't see what it was. I've got a lot of credit stones and decent XP. No, like, massive meltdown? Just that's it? Okay.
A fresh squad of 12 clones has passed physical inspection, and all mental testing indicates their mnemonic implants have taken hold. They will be transported to the facility beneath testing station 163 for the next phase of their training. I am eager to see how this iteration compares to our previous work.
All right. Is Dune Awakening still pretty popular? No, it's definitely lost a lot of its player base, frack. I play it a little bit off stream here and there, just doing a bit of like casual stuff, base building, a little bit of leveling. It's a chill game for me at the moment, but I am hoping that they do something with the Deep Desert conflict. I still think it's a good game. I still think it's got time and potential. So I'm kind of just ticking over with it at the moment. Alright, what am I... Did I miss something potentially here? God, I still haven't done Cutting Edge or the Advanced Planetologist. Well, I've got one of those gel spheres, I guess. Didn't I? Did I not? I feel like something hasn't moved along here. Let's go back. If we can. Jump scares. Bum bum bum. Yes, that's all good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, we'll take all that. Okay, I think we just gotta leave. Hey, Daz, what's up, dude? Detox has a face? What? I do? Huh? Okay, Banzai, thank you. I don't know what you mean. Civil, respectful? Okay. Thanks for sharing your opinion. No one's asking you to apologize, I don't think. Oh, the VR, Daz. Yeah, dude. I haven't used VR all week. I think Monday was our last VR stream. Yeah, Monday. It's great. I think it's really good. Pleasantly surprised by it for the most part. I can see like why people, I see how people can get really into VR, because after a while it was like, kind of don't want to play in normal standard mode anymore. Once it gets more ironed out, I think it'll be really like totally playable in VR the whole time. Oh shit, Spencer Belt's about to break, I knew it.
Someone. Where's my reinforcement?
And I think there should definitely be a quick exit on these. Making me run through all this again. It's kind of annoying. Alas, I shall run as much as I can. No! Is it that way or this way? That way. Alright, this is going to be a problem. We'll get some stamina back. What? Oh, shit. This looks familiar. Oh shit. This is the way. So it's that one, that way, this way. It's not that way.
Shields up. Someone's here. I spy an imperial. Who's that?
Where's the bat? I think one of these guys has got it. It's in one of these areas.
Eyes on target. State your business. Report the rebel to me.
Maybe not.
Huh?
Huh? Hey, Cuddy. How's it going? Yeah, I really think it's kind of tedious having to go all the way through. Jesus! Alaska, what do you want? Cat invasion! This is rarity. We don't often get a visit from Alaska on stream. What do you want? Have you been fed? Have you not been fed, cat? Do you seek food? Yeah, see, I think it's... What are you looking at? What do you want? Does Cat have an exclusive cat door in the main door? No, she wishes.
What's your purpose here, Imperial?
It's normally locked out, but the door's been open today. So she's come in. That's why we've been graced with a visit. But she's hiding at the moment. You can't see her. Kitty cat.
Greetings, and welcome to Imperial Desert Testing Station.
She's very, she's always been a really anxious cat, which is, I don't know, she's always been a house cat, so I wonder if she's just become a total pussy because of that. No pun intended, of course. Oh, is this where you just drop out? I don't think so. Oh, there's another room. Maybe it is. Chat, we just fly, of course. Of course. Was the exit all along?
Identify.
I thought there was another room we had to go through, though. I was further along than I anticipated. All right, let me grab my vehicle backup tool. Swapped it around. It's already thrown me. This is... She never does this. She just wants some attention. I think it's because she's very she knows her timings really well. Like, if I'm a little bit late finishing my stream or something, she'll scratch at the door. She knows when, you know, it's... when she wants attention, and, you know, she usually gets that for a while after my stream. It's probably getting to that point, and she's like, hurry up. I want some strokies. Aw. Yeah, she's really cute. She's very, she is very just anxious all the time, though, and I don't know why. She just always has been. Cat knows daylight saving times is approaching. Yeah. She's very good with her timings. Knows exactly when it's knows exactly when her dinner is and stuff, you know. And animals know their routines, don't they? Come here. I must admit, though, I don't like her in here with when she's molting. Get her hair all over everything. Did you get a move message? What do you mean, Cutty? My ex and I adopted a cat together and I lost her in the divorce. Missed that cat. Oh, no. Was it your cat more or her cat more? Oh, server closing down. I thought that was an error just because of my... What? I didn't see that. I thought that was because of where my ornithopter was. It was in the way of something. I don't think it's a server close. Back to the cube. Alright, let's drop off some of the spoils. We've made some damn fine money today, at least for my broke ass. It was definitely her cat more, but only because I can't... Cat where I live at the moment. Ah, okay. Bummer. Yeah, I've always been, I've always grown up with cats. Dogs are cool too, but dogs are like having another kid. I already got a kid. Well, a much easier kid, but still. Cats, you know, just do their own thing. They get on with it. Dogs need a lot of attention. Plus, we're in an apartment anyway, so we can't have a dog here. But I don't know. They're needy. Dogs are needy. Cats are cool, do their own thing. Always had family dogs, but never had my own dog. Okay, we are good, and we can finally make that state unit that I actually wanted to make at the beginning. Wait, I can't? Oh, I need my Solaris. Xbox had the Solaris. Where's my money, bitch? No, seriously, where's my money? Huh? What? Did I go? There it is. What the hell? Okay, worried me there. Oh! Of course. I don't need it at the survival thing. I gotta go get it. Okay. We are good now, though. We're set. If you could only rename the bot. Well, it's not. I will do that at some point, but... For now, they're all dumping boxes to it. But yes, eventually I'll actually have places for everything. Right, we're good. We're set. That's a good place for me to go to bed here on Arrakis. Actually, what I will do is quickly reset my fuel cells. Oh, that was it. Guess we need to get more fuel cells. And, yeah, ladies and gents, I think I'm gonna go hang out with the kitty for a little bit. Hey, Alaska, come here. Yeah, little one. Yeah, kitty, kitty, kitty. Oh, she's sitting on my keyboard practically now. I don't know if you can see her down here. Right, guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Thanks for the company. Thanks for coming by for the chill. Oh, no, shit. We got the fucking key giveaway. God damn it. Okay. Right. We're giving away a Dune Awakening key. Guys, if anybody wants to get in on this before I draw the winner, exclamation point, Dune key. I did nearly forget.
This needs to be done properly and done properly from the beginning.
Oh, good. Exclamation point, Dune key to get in for your chance to win. Literally only 6 entries. Which is understandable. It's been out for nearly a year. And most of you guys have got it if you had it, if you wanted it already. But it is also 40% off. Funcom has asked me to let you guys know. It's 40% off right now. So if you are thinking about picking it up, it's very discounted. I think it's, you know, completely unbiased opinion. It's a very good price for the amount of gameplay you get in the early to mid game. But there isn't, in my opinion, a very good end game yet. All right, guys, good luck. I'm going to draw the winner now then. We were supposed to do this a little while ago, but thanks for entering, guys. Good luck, good luck. Give you 10 more seconds to enter. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, good luck, guys. We're on the winner now, and the winner is Bob. CatGod with another resub. I swear you only just did this the other day. Thank you, CatGod, for the 77 months. Bob is the winner, but he's not here. He's not online. And obviously he's not following the stream, but he is, because that's the broken bot doing its thing again. Are you there, Bob? I think we might be a reroll here, guys. I think we might be a reroll. Thank you, CatGod, for the 77 Prime. I really appreciate it, my friend. Thanks for the support. All right, I'm going to reroll this. I think Bob's out. All right, good luck, guys. Reroll. And the winner is Themicles. What's going on, Themicles? Congratulations, my man. Themicles has been here for years. We know he's following. Congrats, Themicles. Can you message me on Discord, dude? I will send you the Dune Awakening key. No worries, man. No worries. Thank you, TRF. So I think I'll have a few more keys to give away soon as well, courtesy of Funcom. Perks of being a Funcom partner. So I'll probably have some more keys to give away at some point in the future. But congratulations, Themicles. Sorry, everybody else. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I will... Funcom for the win! Yeah, I will... I'll send that key to you in a moment after the stream, Themicles. But thank you, everyone else. Sorry you didn't all get one. Sorry I can't give one to all of you. Thanks for the support today. Thanks for hanging out. And I will see you guys next week. I'm probably going to jump into 4.7 over the weekend. Since I basically finished my video, so I'll have some time to... If the 4.7 is playable, I'll have some time to get in on it, I think, and just take a look off stream and see what it's like. But otherwise, guys, thank you for hanging out. Thanks for the support as always. I will see you all at the next stream. See you at the next one. Keep an eye out for my video this weekend, and take care, everybody. Thanks so much for hanging out.